you guys are doing? Welcome on in up. Chicago's online. Get the tower view going that I forget half the time. No, Chicago just came online. Called controller chat, bro. We get the notifications early. Look at that. Chicago's online now. Yeah, well, you don't know. We have a little chat window over here. Get to see it all. Look at that. Look, how many A300s are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A300s. There's an American A300. I didn't even know they flew those. Oh, it's Hayden Young. I know that guy. The frequency and the controller closed up shop. Well, now there's another one back open. As of right now. So you need to up your frequency game, bro. Anyways, I gotta clear this American here. We'll send him a PDC. Should you get on Boston? No, you should get on Memphis. I don't even know if you visit here or not, I'm not sure. Or even better, huh? You go over and get on Smyrna or JC Toon Tower. There's about to be some people flying into there. Krista 3 sounds good to me. Go send it. Actually, I gotta turn on the audio here. You don't have any ZME certs? Ah, that sucks, bro. You gotta go to ZID, Memphis, one of those places. Steve P. Oh, Indus Center's closed now. RIP. Another news, a group of 2 is inbound. I mean a group of 2. I see one person. Unless one of these guys are inbound too. No, they're not. JFK for the fly-in Thursday. Chicago, what? What's TBC doing in New York flying Thursday? You know, it wasn't put up on any on the vUSA events calendar because they don't want to attract too much attention. Of course, anytime New York is staffed, people fly in and out of it. But there's this. It's on the New York website there. Yeah, those 2. Yeah, I see him. You know, there's this guy who's on the ground, it looks like. Coming in a Kodiak, nice. So we're gonna see people, you know, somewhere in this area. Just coming into Nashville. Oh, shit. There goes Indy Center. RIP. Someone called Chicago Center Chicago Control. Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to go. Eric wasn't staffed when you departed? Well, they're gonna be. The flying Thursday starts about 50 minutes. Now, usually they do their briefing about 8 o'clock Eastern. They arrive between 9 and 10. You know, plus or minus 30 minutes. Because people aren't perfect at timing. Missed the memo about the fly into Nashville. Yeah, there is a fly into Nashville right now. Let me get the link for that. Of course, it's over on the Discord here, on my Discord, and of course, the Virtual USA Flying Club's Discord. But it's there. Irvine's over Tennessee, coming into all 3 of the Nashville airports. Oof, that was a sneeze. Alright, so what departures have I already cleared? I've got Krista 3. Where's Krista? Oh, isn't Krista the one that I misspelled and never fixed it? Bursta? So there's that one, and then... Haggard. Realize this runway is 7,000 feet. You don't know if a 7.5 can do your landing. I don't even know where that is. Tango Bravo, how you doing? Oh, well, there was one on the ground. Now he's gone. Rip. This guy was sent to PDC. He'll expect 20 center most likely. We'll give him a heading. Is it 290? The Delta will give probably about 290 as well. If I need to, I can give the Delta 270 and it'll all work out fine if they depart about the same time. The runway being sloped. Max reverser brakes and speed brakes easy. Exactly, bro. The FSR 500, so you might fly that instead of the TBM for turbines over Tennessee. Alright, you could do that. You pull back the throttle a little bit so you're not going too quick. You know, save some fuel. Can't land 7,000 feet, you should go back to a 172. Yes, because you're not flying a Concorde, you're not flying a fully loaded 7.4, you're flying a 7.5, bro. Like, come on. Where even are you? You're up there, aren't you? Yep. You should be fine. Catch a can isn't that difficult. I mean, yeah, it's somewhat of a difficult thing there. Up here comes cleared contact. Where he at? There he is. Why are you so high up, bro? And you're not even on an arrival. Dude's just going direct Brixton. Where the hell is that? That's one of the transition points around here, isn't it? Oh, it's for the tip and 3 arrival. Dude just is, I guess, going direct to the airport now? Also being way too high? Got myself some pizza here. Yeah, there's an A320 MD-11 KC-135 or whatever that one was. I don't fucking know, bro. You fly some planes I'm not used to. You departed yet? No, he's still just sitting there. Spawn at Nashville? Nice. Should I go ahead and ping him? Or is he gonna contact me there? I mean, I'll ping him about the time he gets in the lateral bounds of the Charlie there. New guy. Oh, same guy. What did he change? Oh, aircraft. Okay. And it does reflect it here. Okay, we're good. I don't know what that fucking flashing thing is.
20 miles southeast of Nashville, VOR 200, descending 10,000 with Gulf.
And good 3-5, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 2-9er tree. Turn right heading 020 be vectors for the ILS runway 20 left approach and ident.
Okay, ident, we're right turn at 020. We like to shoot the ILS 20 right option with radar.
20 right, he said. Kid Tree 5, radar contact 17 miles southeast of the Nashville VOR. Altitude indicates flight level 180 and descending. You expect the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Quid 35.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull a strip for him since he's gonna do practice approaches, just so I keep track of people. You know, that's not the right thing. There we go. We'll go with that. No, this guy knows what he's doing. It's not like he's gonna do anything weird. Bro, why the hell does he keep doing that? That's so fucking annoying. Or the thing keeps flashing there. Yeah, I probably turned on a little too much there. 360 probably would have worked, at least temporarily, but whatever. Get him in. He's just not technically in the final airspace, doesn't matter. Actually, I should probably give him an altitude. Quid Tree 5, heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Quid 35 heavy.
I never gave him an altitude, he was just descending on his own there. Clear contact? No, it's not. Yeah, this is contact cleared. It's a new guy. You don't know who he is? Gosh, bro. Getting a Memphis Center? I don't know. I mean, David Yoder, he does this a lot. He's sitting down in the AFK room in the Memphis TeamSpeak. But, you know, like I said, he does that a lot. So, not necessarily a guarantee that he's going to be online or anything. Sometimes just sits there AFK. So when are you gonna get center certed? A year and a half. Every time someone asks, is gonna go up a month. See, now he's got to slow to 250 if he is gonna do that. Because I would expect him to either be slowing down as he's descending, or to stop at 10 and slow down, but it doesn't look like he is. I mean, he is technically on a downwind, so there is some tailwind there. So the speed, you know, isn't necessarily indicated speed there. Like that a bingo? What do you mean bingo? What, too fast below 10,000? Honestly, I should. There's a couple that I need to add, and I forgot to.
Nashville Approach, American 284 on the ground with you, ready to pick up IFR to Toronto.
American 284, Nashville Approach, should have received a PDC.
Yeah, I was actually inquiring about that. So I received the PDC when I was loaded in with the Airbus, but I had problems uploading the flight plan, so now I'm in the Boeing. Can I use that same PDC?
Firm, yeah, because in your flight plan, since you refiled it, the aircraft type was changed on its own.
Copy that. All right, we will refer to the PDC. Appreciate it, American 284.
You know, in real life that wouldn't really be a thing, but you know, in the sim, people can just change around aircraft.
No, yeah, no, I feel you there. Do I need to contact you for push and start and taxi and all that?
That'd be a negative. You should also give the ATIS a listen.
Very good. We'll go over to ATIS and grab Golf, American 284.
And quid tree 5, turn left, heading 290 vector approach.
Left turn 290, quid 35.
Quid. Am I saying kid? Quid. Single thing, note the center cert? No, we're not doing that. It's not necessarily related to people flying, you know, what I see on my screen. Actually, crap, which side is my high side again? Do I have it on the cheat sheet? So the east side is the high side. Okay. Actually, does somewhat make sense, I think. Or no, the west side is supposed to be the high side. Interesting. So we got 20 right. Takes you out up to 4,000. 20 left. Takes you out to 5. Okay, never mind. Now the left is the high side, which is the east. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I was getting my east and west mixed up. Now, Dylan, he doesn't even have a real mic. As far as I know, he has like a phone app or something that then links to his computer. And quid tree 5, or 6 miles from Hickory, turn left heading 230, maintain 4,000 until established in the localizer, clear Dallas, runway 20 right approach.
Alright, quid 35 is in the turn heading 230, maintain 3,000 until established, clear Dallas 20 right.
There we go. Kind of stuttered on that a little bit. Hey, this is one of those new Approach Nirvana songs. And quid tree 5, are you going to want the same approach on the go?
Paper.
Okay, quid tree 5, the wind 260 at tree. Runway 20 right, you're clear for the option on the go. It'll be a right turn heading 290, climb and maintain 4,000.
Okay, we're clear the option 20 right on the go, it's right turn 290 up to 4,000 for quid 35.
What am I missing?
Liquid 3-5 geared in.
Liquid 3-5, have your roger. Ah, crap. Come on. Things gotta be like this. Trying to set up a thing. So that I can show on the screen the voice chat for the flying club here if anyone does go join it later. Nope, that's the wrong copy. You can copy like so many different things in this in OBS. Alright, so now if I do go join their voice chat later, should show up at the top of the screen. Oh, look at that moon that's out there. Oh, orange moon. That live time? Not even live weather. That'll update in a second. If there even is any change. I know the clouds were at like 4,300 when I checked. Or 3,200 now. So it went down a little bit. Oh, Pilot Cup 51 spawning down at the military ramp. Dude, don't even know what a GA ramp is, I guess. What do you mean gross globe map? What are you talking about, bro? Globe map is superior. Then you don't gotta think about, you know, is this gonna be more of a curved line? When here, I can kind of draw a straight line from here to Anchorage. You know, cuts through a large part of Canada. But then if I go do this map, it makes it look like it's only a small part of Canada I'd be going through.
Departure Quid 35 Heavy 1.1 climbing 4,000 in the turn 290.
Liquid 35 Heavy, radar contact. Gunned out for 2 seconds. What do you mean what? Yeah, so that's why I do the globe map. So whenever I do some little bit longer distance stuff, you know, I don't need the whole, I don't need to think about like, hey, is this correct or is this gonna be curved or what? 2 seconds here talking about maps. Yeah, because Skyman mentioned the globe map. Apparently he don't like it.
Traffic.
There's not a New York event. Yes, there is. It's Flying Thursday with the Pilot Club. It's just not on the vUSA website. Ryder, bro. Pilot Club Flying Thursday. Half the time they don't post on the big thing calendar. Quit tree 5, turn right, heading 020, vectors for approach.
Right turn 020, quit 35.
They never post them? Yeah, they do. It's just up to the Arctic. Wow. Aircraft calling Nashville Approach. Think your mic was muted. Actually, I could probably get him in closer here. Quit tree 5 to maintain 3000.
3000, quit 35.
Nashville Approach, good evening. Southwest 2053 with you, descending on the Swift 2 through 16,000 feet. And we have data on board for information golf down in Nashville. I'm sorry about the mic being muted.
That's 28 to 53, Nashville Approach. Nashville altimeter 299er tree. And, would you like runway 20 left or 20 right today?
20 left, preferably for Southwest 2053.
Alright, so that's 2850 tree. Expect the vectors for the house runway 20 left, and your radar contact as reported.
Roger, we'll expect vectors for the ILS 20 left for Southwest 2053.
How far do you want me to contact you? I don't know. You know, my airspace is pretty small, so not very far out at all. Jake way up there. Oh, another one inbound. To Smyrna. Now you should have left just slightly earlier. Now you're gonna be cutting it close getting here. Use an increased sim rate. Moncton's airspace, so you'll make it? I mean, earlier it looked like you were just going, you were almost losing time. Oh yeah, you'll definitely make it now. Because you were like nearing 4 Zulu before. Quit tree 5, turn right, heading 110.
Your right turn 110, clear 35.
This is take 3? Really? Oof. And quit tree 5 to speed 180 knots.
Quit 35.
He is getting a little close here. I'm gonna be able to turn him quicker. And, you know, it makes it way easier when you slow him down. An aircraft comes in at 250 knots here, they're gonna take at least 2.5 miles to do a 90-degree turn. Unless they take the autopilot off, put some G's on the airframe. Tree 5, turn right, heading 180, join the runway 20 right, localizer.
Okay, heading 180 to join localizer 20 right for quit 35.
And quit tree 5, you're a mile from Acuff, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear Dallas, runway 20 right approach.
Quit 35 is clear Dallas 20 right.
that a little too close? It might have been a little too close. So you gotta make it? I don't know. Is that too close there? I think it was, technically. It's so close, though. You're getting it just right. Yeah, I probably could have descended him a little bit and then, yeah, done all that. You know, the usual stuff. You know, giving him a little more room. Control real life ground frequency right now. So that's him top down in this case.
Quit 35 wheels down.
Tree 5, the wind 260 tree, runway 20 right, you're clear for the option on the go, right turn heading 290, I maintain 4,000.
Okay, 290 on the heading to 4,000 on the go, or clear the option 20 right, for quit 35.
Miami and Jacksonville are on. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh, Jacksonville already was on. How many A300s do we have on the ground now? Still 6 up. Nope, 8 because there's some arrivals. 9. 10. 11. Just in the area. 12. 13. We got 14. There's a whole fuck ton of them. There's 15 there. And then of course we have a whole bunch of UPS A300s. Our UPS VA is having a field day with this. The STF gets so much traffic. Well, right now, yeah. Okay, so he at least does have his stuff there. Hydrate. There goes our 35R. Different cups. I have the one plastic up there with the water. I got a thing where I went to Chick-fil-A earlier. It's kind of funny.
Quit 35, 1.1 climbing 4,000. The right turn 290.
And quid tree 5, have your radar contact. Boston Center to go to New York? Why? What, just divert? Not come here? Yeah, so my friend, apparently he won like some sort of raffle thing where he got a bunch of free meals at Chick-fil-A. And it's only at certain Chick-fil-A locations, and he doesn't live here in Louisville now. He lives over in... Shit, what is it? Lives near...
for, Typo 51.
Like 51, Nashville.
Typo 51, looking for VF4, flight following if able to the northeast, recommended, requested cruise altitude of 17,500.
Hey, Pilot Club 51, say destination airport.
That'll be, John F. Kennedy, Kilo, Juliet, Foxtrot Kilo.
Are you sure GA is not supposed to be going to LaGuardia? I guess you do you, but Pilot Club 51, maintain a VFR at or below 4,000, departure this frequency, squawk 1506.
Maintain VFR at or below 4,000, departure this frequency, squawk 1506. Pilot Club 51.
Pilot Club 51, read back correct. And Quid Tree 5 heavy turn right heading is 020.
Right turn 020, quit 35.
Southwest 2835, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Southwest 2035.
And approach quid 35 will be option with the tower this time.
Quid Tree 5, say again? What was it? I didn't even catch it, I'm gonna be honest.
Will be option ILS 20 right with tower.
Can you explain to me what with the tower means?
We'll stay local with the tower.
Ah, alright, alright. Sure, we're going down. It's the best song to listen to while descending. Yeah, JFK Airspace VFRX, yeah, you probably want to go to LaGuardia. Quid Tree 5 heavy descend and maintain 3,000.
Okay, 3,000 for quid 35.
Oh, nope, wrong thing. Star T, not plus T. Plus T wouldn't work there. Bro, apparently, so, you know, my friend, he's pretty into politics and stuff, he sent me a thing. Apparently Trump's been removed from the ballot in a second state. That's crazy, bro. Are states allowed to do that? Anyone know? They actually allowed to do that? I guess elections are state run, right? I guess they are. Got the pleasure of watching Jebulon pass right to left, nice.
51 with golf, ready for taxi.
American 284, approach. American 284, Nashville Approach. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, Pilot Club 51, runway 20 center, taxi via Kilo Tango 4 Sierra 7.
20 center, Kilo Tango 4 Sierra 7, Pilot Club 51.
Quid Tree 5 heavy, turn right, heading 110.
Okay, right turn 110 for quid 35.
Let the Southwest go a little bit farther out here. Southwest 28 to 53, turn left heading 290, vectors for approach.
290, vectors for approach for Southwest 22 here.
How you doing? Yeah, I just had a guy that just really started taxiing, didn't he? I mean, I gave him clearance and he talked to me about the clearance, but he just started taxiing and I just realized it. Not even calling me. Yep. And southwest 2853, turn to the left heading 230, join the runway 20 left localizer.
230 to join the localizer for Southwest 2853.
And southwest 2853, 5 miles from Wayland, to maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer, cleared out, runway 20 left approach.
4,000 until established, cleared out, 20 left approach, Southwest 2853.
And quid tree 5, 2 miles from Akov. Turn right heading 180, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared Alice. Runway 20 right approach.
Okay, right turn 180, 3,000 till established, cleared Alice. 20 right approach for quid 35.
Actually, a quid tree 5, let's make it maintain 2,500 till established. Turned him too early, bro. I turned him too early, no! I mean, the wind is coming from the west, isn't it? You should push him over. Yeah, it's coming from the west.
Nashville departure, type of 51. This, the American 284 is found holding short of 207.
Pilot Club 51A firm. He is an aircraft that's on VATSIM there. And you also took a couple wrong turns there, so we'll deal with you in a second. Jesus. Gosh. American 284, Nashville Approach. Wow. Yeah. Quid tree 5. We'll be entering the pattern. This will be full stop.
We'll be closed 20 right.
Hey, quid tree 5 heavy. The wind 260 with tree. Make right close traffic number 20 right. You're clear for the option.
Okay, right close 20 right. Clear the option. Wheels down for quid 35.
Oh. Really don't care. And southwest 2850 tree. The wind 260 tree. Runway 20 left. Your code to land.
20 left, clear to land for Southwest 2053.
American 284. Are you ready to go? Close to see. Maybe I should wait. Hey, American 284, runway 20, center, line up and wait. I'm so sorry. At least he went to the correct runway. And American 284, the wind is 260 tree, fly runway heading, runway 20, sound here, clear for takeoff. Not gonna have him turn just because of guy doing the pattern. Actually, let me go mark him here. So I like fully remember. I mean, it's not like I can't just move his strip there. Pelican 51, caution jet brass for the departing 737, runway 20 center, line up and wait.
20 center, line up, wait. Pelican 51.
Nashville Approach, level 520, heavy swift view at about 14,000, descending to Niner.
Level 528 heavy, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 299 tree. Information Golf is a current ident. And American 284, radar contacts the altitude. Level 528, your radar contact 48 miles southwest of the Nashville airport. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 20 left approach.
Vector 20 left approach, and reliable 520 heavy.
American 284, climb and maintain 15,000. Quit tree 5, runway 20 right, clear for the option check, gear down.
Okay, gear down, 20, clear the option, quit 35.
You unable 250 below 10,000?
Approach Southwest 2053 is off at, we're off at 20 left and we're going to retard 21.
21. Really? Oh, it's in there, alright. Southwest 2850 tree, tags departing via Hotel Juliet Tango 6.
Hotel Juliet Tango 6 to the concourse. We're watching the switch live. Good stuff, man. Thank you.
American 284, like the right turn, direct, Sarah. Pelican 51, the wind 260 tree, fly runway heading, runway 20, actually, correction, let's get a left turn heading 105, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Left turn, was that 20, or was that 105? And, runway 20 center, clear to takeoff.
It's left turn 105.
Left turn, 105, thank you.
And quit tree 5, heavy traffic, departs the center runway, they're going to be turning eastbound.
Quit 35.
Actually, I think maybe those runways are... I know, this taxiway in the middle, they're not... They shouldn't be too close together for me to launch a guy and land a guy like that. This ain't Miami. An icing signals in effect 4,000 up to 18. Jeez, crazy. I think it's just disaster at the CRT. It's not that bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we have center online. And you want me to pick up the Delta inbound to Nashville? Oh, you're talking about secondary displays? I mean, don't you just connect, activate on it, and then sign into secondary display if you want to do that at least? Pelican 51, radar contacts the altitude.
Pelican 51 at 2100.
Yeah, Pelican 51, resume on navigation, maintain VFR.
Resume on nav, maintain VFR. Pelican 51.
And quid 35 will be right down 208. If you'd like to sidestep 20 center, full stop.
Alright. And quid 35 heavy. Maintain VFR west of the terminal. And runway 20 center. You're clear for the option.
Okay, cleared the option 20 center. You didn't have to say the VFR part.
Whatever.
Nashville Approach, Delta 262, descending through 17,000 for 12,000, Chesney 2.
Delta 262, Nashville Approach. Your radar contact, 51 miles southeast of the Nashville Airport, Nashville altimeter 209, tree information, Gulf is current. Expect the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Wake up Golf, we expect 20 right approach, Delta 262.
Quid 35, space gear stop.
And quid 35, how you roger. American 284, contact Memphis Center 132.55. And pilot code 51, altitude is your discretion.
Altitude, my discretion. Pilot code 51.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad he actually waited for me to say that. Not that I needed to wait for him to say it.
And for reliable 520 heavy possible, you get lower.
Arrival 528, send via the arrival.
By the arrival, 520 heavy.
I was just kind of expecting that you already were, since you would have started your descent a long time ago. DC's closing in 15. Oh, I feel bad for all the pilot club pilots then. Ooh, apparently autopilot got a rough version of the common cold this holiday season. Made everyone in the VC laugh at you? You're in a VC, of course you are. No wonder you're not paying attention. Called me out. You were? Sierra whiskey. Oh yeah, look at all these FedEx pilots that Center's now got to talk to. You just set him unable VFR, so we're gonna have to cut him loose when he gets to the border. Oof, that sucks. And Pilot Club 51. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is unable VFR flight following at this time, so radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh, this is a black hole. Thanks to ACC. See ya.
Oh, he's gone. I just realized that. Alright. He is... gone. Gone. Oh, there's another strip that I hadn't seen yet. 2271. Tipping through your Brixton. Chipper 1. Sounds good to me. Wait, tipping. Oh, shoot, that's the one that goes way down there. 170, I think it was, I was giving people. Up is reliable, descending below what he's supposed to. Let's check, because I'm not actually sure. Is the Chesney 5,000, 210 knots. He's at 5,000. Alright, we're good. Here's briefing. Well, I'm not going to be there with the briefing today. I'm not flying that particular thing. Just start upping your game a bit. Boston Center. Is he talking to you? Oh. I was going to Philly. I guess he's going to go back to Philly maybe for the thing? I don't know. Reliable 528 heavy to center maintain 4,000.
4,000 reliable 528 heavy.
Will it let you type it out? That's made us updates. AWAS updates. How you doing, Chris?
Not bad.
Actually, is the thing working here? The overlay? Yeah, it is. Alright, it's just in the middle of the screen. Okay, whatever. Fine. Reliable 528, center maintain 3,000, turn right heading 1-0 vectors for approach.
Down to 3,000 and right 110 for reliable 528 heavy.
Really? Yeah. So you signed off? Okay. And there's people like there's a Dave G up at Indy. He loves it because he doesn't even need to, you know, make his things active at all. He just uses it to see what's there. Get her cracked under the stupid FedExes in Memphis. Did you do cross couple? Rebel 528, turn right heading 170, drone the runway 20 left localizer.
Right 170, join localizer for reliable 528 heavy.
Rebel 528 heavy, you're a mile from Wayland. Maintain 3000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 20 left approach.
Clear ILS runway 20 left approach, maintain 3000 till established, reliable 528 heavy.
That's our swarming Dix out. What? You actually work an A300 as part of your ramp agent job, BGR, for all of one more day before we go back to the 7.5. Ah, okay. And Delta 262, descend and maintain 3000.
Delta 6000, Delta 262.
Nashville Approach, Delta 2771 on the ground in Nashville, and we're looking for Harvard, Atlanta.
And Delta 2771, a Nashville departure, no clearance on file.
Roger, we'll file it for you.
Dixie Alley? Where is that? Not even sure where that is. Oh shit, I got all these inbounds. Slant Whiskey. Didn't know a TBM like that. I guess it is Slant Whiskey technically. Arrival 528 heavy, the wind 270 tree, runway 20 left, here to go to land.
20 left, clear to land, reliable 528 heavy.
Nashville Approach is at IFR clearance on file for Delta 2771.
Delta 2771, negative. I want to make sure you're signed in as the right call sign. I do have a flight plan for Delta 2271.
Roger, I'll disconnect and connect real quick.
National aircraft, this frequency, Nashville Information Hotel, current, wind 270, tree, altimeter 2994. Alright, JC tuned, didn't update. Delta 262, turn right heading 110, vectors for approach.
Right, 110, vectors for approach, and Delta 262.
Odd term you shouldn't use it for flight sim, maybe not. Tried with CRC, just have an update for how center does secondary radar. Trying to figure it out. You have about 10 people. Yeah, that's not gonna work. See, what you maybe should have done is just sign in as an observer, figure it all out, and then go do, go sign in normally. I know that's what... I know sometimes there's a Ben there. He'll sit there for 15-20 minutes just going through different settings, like in observer mode. Before you're activated. Delta 262, turn right heading 170, join the runway 20 right localizer.
170, join the localizer for Delta 262.
Delta 262, 3 miles from Hickory, or correction, Acuff. Maintain 3000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 20 right approach.
I'll maintain 3000, cleared ILS 20 right approach, Delta 262.
Gonna be able to make it? Think so. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I should really remember to slow down aircraft so they can turn harder. Like, I even have the whole minute thing there and it just doesn't work out a lot. I just gotta turn them earlier.
There, 520 is vacated right on the hotel too.
Alright, well 520, heavy safe parking.
South Cargo.
I mean, you should have asked for the right side. Arrival 528. Taxi to parking via Hotel Lima Alpha. Hold short runway 20 right.
Hotel Lima Alpha hold 20 right. Reliable 528 heavy.
Everyone's probably laughing at him in his Discord again. I'm
Nashville
assuming.
Approach, good evening. FedEx 2969 is out of 16, descending the Rhyme 2 arrival. We have information hotel at Nashville.
And FedEx 2969. Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 2994. Back the iOS approach runway 20 right.
And FedEx 2969 would like to request the RNAV Zulu R&P approach for 20 right at color to simulate the real world circumstances, if that's possible.
Okay, no one's even around. FedEx 2969. Clear direct color, cross color at or above 4,000 at color. Good, the RNAV. RMP Zulu runway 20 right approach.
That's direct cooler for FedEx 2969?
Affirm.
Alright, clear direct cooler at cooler cleared the RNAV Zulu RNP for runway 20 right, FedEx 2969.
Delta 262, the wind 270 at tree, runway 20 right, you're clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Delta 262.
Got this thing, Pilot 1496, Jesus. That's a route.
Nashville departure, good evening. Pilot Club 1496 looking to pick up IFR to JFK.
I just heard the beep, bro. To be honest, I didn't even mean to send that exactly when you called.
That's a strange question.
Yeah, you called up as I was pressing the button. I didn't even think about who was calling. Alright, yeah. Let's see here. I don't really know the flow down there, but Nashville's landing southwest. I think when I looked, the winds would have favored the 3-2 flow. It's either that or 3-2, since 3-2 usually is the primary, right? Okay. So where the fuck? Alright, so there's no traffic. Of course, I got the ASOS down there. Any questions? Here, whiskey. And also departing 19. Arrival 528, cross runway 20 right at Lima, cross runway 31 at Alpha.
Cross runway 20 right at Alpha, cross runway 31 at Alpha for reliable 528 heavy.
And Delta 262, safe parking.
Supposed to be under Bangkok, person for Delta 262.
262, say again? I didn't.
Supposed to be heading to the gate or the terminal for Delta 262.
Closest, alright. And Delta 262, I think the closer between the two entrances would be up to the north. So taxi via Bravo, Tango 1 to parking.
Bravo Tango 1 to parking, Delta 262.
keep that up just in case I need it. Wanted to see the whole airport, Tracer. How you doing? Every time I call you 4 times, you'll have to start paying attention. But oh, Boston Center to the same pilot. Yeah, there was one time I was departing Boston and Sheed was on departure. He had to yell at someone for like this a similar reason. The guy just did not listen. Also, wait, gained a sub. Who subbed? I didn't even see that one. Guess I was too focused on the aircraft. Who done did it? That's weird. So someone must have subbed, but then not put the message in, I'm guessing? You know, there should be a thing that appears that...
Departure, Pilot Club 1496, push and start.
Like 1496, pretty sure you called in with Hotel. I guess you didn't listen to all of Hotel. Push and start is your discretion.
We'll start our own discretion, and we'll call ready for taxi. Pilot Club 1496.
Welcome to Winter Break VATSIM. Yeah. 5-1's in the background. Yeah, he's in the Pilot Club Discord, I'm pretty sure. Apparently, Louisville Delivery and Tower are online. Yep. Oh, still Robert there. I thought he left. Oh, we have a bunch coming out of here. This will be crazy. The Smyrna Tower, 1185. Alright. Got a PC-12. This dude's coming all the way from New Orleans lakefront. Got Olive Branch. I mean, I guess that is kind of Tennessee. But that's definitely not Tennessee. I don't think Birmingham.
2771 with you, and we're ready for taxi for runway 20. We have information hotel on board.
Delta 2271, runway 20 right, taxi via Tango 2 Bravo, hold short of Bravo. There'll be traffic left to right on Bravo. Once they have passed, then you continue on Bravo.
Roger, Tango 2 Bravo, 20 right, and we'll give way to traffic for Delta 22.
Oh yeah, giveaway, that's the word. That's the word there. And Delta 2271, confirm you have hotel on board?
We do have hotel on board for Delta 2271.
Of all of hotel, does he have hotel? No, not really. Been bullied, but not only Discord, but on the network. Have a nice life on a handoff? Can't use what? Giveaway? What was it? I thought giveaway was the newer one. I can't remember what the other one is, the other option. Yeah, I'm blanking on that, bro. Need to go look at my taxi instructions in the 7110 or something. Pull up the 7110. Nope, that's not it. That's the wrong link. General, no.
And departure, Delta 2271 is ready to go.
Delta 2271, wind 270 tree. Turn left heading 170, runway 20 right, you're clear for takeoff.
17020 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2271.
FedEx 2969, the wind 270 tree, runway 20 right, you're clear to land. Traffic departing is Boeing 737.
Roger, we're cleared to land 20 right. We'll keep our eyes out for that. That's departing Boeing.
Nashville departure, Pilot Club 1496 on Yankee short of Tango 4, ready for taxi IFR with hotel.
That's wordy, bro. Like half of that transmission wasn't even needed. Pilot Club 1496, runway 20 center. Taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, and I presume we're cleared to cross runway 31 as well?
You said you had the ATIS, correct?
Affirm, and I saw it was closed.
And that means I don't need to tell someone to cross it. It's closed, so you can cross it.
Alright, Tango 4, Sierra 7 for runway 20 center, Pilot Club 1406.
Rich taking a shot at ZID. Nice. Haven't seen him in a little bit on center. Yes, yeah, he's been busy. He's I think his computer's been out of commission. Delta 2271, radar contact, say altitude.
Climbing through 2,500 for 2271.
And Delta 2271, clear direct Rory.
Clear direct Rory for Delta 2271.
Oh yeah, and climb. And Delta 2271, climb and maintain 15,000.
Climb and maintain 15,000 for Delta
I
2271.
really need to work on that when it comes to forgetting just one thing. That I have to go call sign, do the thing, whatever, have them respond. I'll work on that.
After Delta 262, we're at the gate. Thanks for the ATC. We'll see you next time.
Delta 262, you're welcome. He is there because he tried to go up on center, but because of a change in CRC, he was... it wasn't necessarily a good time for him to learn it. Because of how many FedExes are around right now and all that. So he came over here for the little fly-in the flying club is doing. Why not? Yeah, almost. Yeah, Louisville's been kind of crazy too. I might need to control there tomorrow. I mean, look at all those arrivals and departures into Louisville. That's crazy.
Nashville departure, Pilot Club 1496, holding short 20 center on Sierra 7.
Like a 1496. The wind is 270 tree. Turn left heading 105. Runway 20 center. Clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 105 after takeoff, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Pilot Club 1496.
FedEx 2969, taxi to Barkin via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha for FedEx 2969.
OBS Day of Approach, I'll do that tomorrow. Tonight we have the flying club flying in here. Yeah, there's like 3 of them there. Got couple down. Oh, he's going the wrong direction. No, probably he hasn't even taken off yet or something. Got Chris there, the one that's actually in the voice chat here. The only one. 908 Papa's inbound. 5 Romeo Papa. Got coming out of Tulsa. Of course, we all know who Ryder is. And there's the Delta that's taken forever to get here. Across a whole ocean. And Delta 2271, unfortunately, Memphis Center is off the line. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger, over to Unicom, Delta 2271.
Okay, nah, what do you mean you're going slow? Because you got a headwind and stuff. If I go look at the winds, up in the upper flight levels, you've not got too bad of a headwind, but it could be worse if you came down this part of the coast. Jeez. Even if you lower, there's a bit more wind too. Pelican 1496 radar contact, say altitude.
1,900 climbing 4,000.
And technically he's in the 2,000 foot area, basically. And Pelican 1496, climb and maintain a 15,000, and clear direct Sammy.
Clear direct Sammy and up to 15,000, over 1496.
You can hear his whole airplane in the background. Version is so bad, but it gets METAR right. You check the wind. METARs aren't going to show the upper level wind, you know? Oh yeah, what did someone say earlier that I should add to the bingo? I forgot to write it down. Dang it. Disappointed now. I don't know what it was. Yeah, you're definitely in the lesser winds area. ZOB is off? Yep, they are. Looking up in my ATC chat thing. The centers are very chatty, you know? "166 feet per meter, what? Pelican 1496, unfortunately, Memphis center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Pilot Club 1496. Have a good night.
Up, Andrew, how you doing?
Not bad, Steven. How are you?
Good. So far, no issues with the pilot. Oh, maybe one issue with the pilot.
Oh, jeez. Hopefully not too bad.
It was a minor one. Nothing as bad as yesterday when I was on India Approach.
What happened?
Oh, many things. like one guy, he took him a while to figure out how to climb his aircraft, and then he didn't know how to go direct, or his autopilot didn't work or something like that. I had asked him several times, "Do you want to return to Indy?" Finally, he said he did.
Oh boy.
At least he was able to land the plane, and we were doing visuals that day.
There
If you
you go.
can't fly directs, I hope you can at least fly a vector.
Yeah, no doubt.
And there's a couple people I'd give them direct, the first waypoint going north, and, then they're not, and by the time they get up towards Chicago Center, I'm like, well, not my problem. Better landing at Anchorage. Was the mic better today, or was it? I heard a lot of background noise.
Here than I had intended to, but have you had many people so far, or a few people?
There's been a few.
That's good. So you got somebody on tower at
Yeah, he was on Memphis Center, but because of a change in CRC that he wasn't used to, it just all didn't work out. He'll have to figure that out when there's less A300s flying around.
Okay. I bet they're swamped with them, aren't they?
Yeah, it's almost all 8. I saw 8 or 10 on the ground in Memphis, and then I started counting them in the airspace. It was like at least 20 in the airspace and just A300s.
That's bonkers.
And then I've seen them just keep departing Louisville. You know, UPS, they have A300s.
Gosh. Yeah, there's dozens of
So
them.
I'm definitely doing Louisville Approach tomorrow.
It's a glutton for punishment, huh?
I've probably had worse.
Well, hopefully there'll be people who might have used the A310 before, and maybe they'll be somewhat
Hopefully.
well versed in it.
I mean, I've used the A310 before.
Yeah, they're very similar. So
Yeah, I was watching a guy stream it before it was officially released and stuff, and I was like, bro, this is basically an A310.
Sure, Pilatus Charlie Golf Lima X-ray, 17 miles north of the rocket VOR.
That was basically they made the A300 before Bravo 4 or whatever, and then they made the A310. Then they took the avionics and everything out of the A310 and stuck them in the A306. So.
And Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray at Nashville Approach. At Nashville Approach, the what's that even called? The Smyrna altimeter is a 2.9 5
I really like that you were simulating the AWAS.
Smyrna altimeter 2.9 and ident. Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray.
For Smyrna.
Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray radar contact 5 nautical miles south of the Nashville airport. Let's see here. Where the hell is SYI? This is Shelbyville, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Hey, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray. I can expect the RNAV to runway. Wait, let me check the runway here. I've already forgot what it was. I expect the RNAV GPS runway 19er approach at Smyrna and depart. Well, apparently I've been informed by a Smyrna Tower. Now you can expect the ILS approach runway 32 and depart the Shelbyville VOR on a, say, a 040 heading.
Depart Shelbyville VOR 040 heading. Expect ILS runway 32 approach. And do you have an altitude for me to descend at this time?
Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray. Descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000. Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray.
You got me all sorts confused there. That's why I was asking earlier if we were going to use 3.2, and you were so confident on 1.9. Yep.
Chris, where are you flying in?
Pilatus PC-12.
Oh, right on. Probably be a few of those tonight.
Unable circle and divert to our John C2.
Don't wreck it.
This one is VFR, IFR, VFR, rear wheel PPL VFR. Of course he puts that in there. I've got this guy inbound to John C. Toon. Guy doing his thing. I think we're really caught up for now. I just realized, do I not have a... Oh, I do have an altitude filter. Alright, 280 is fine. I'll leave that. Also, it's ILS 3.2. Whoops. 3.4. I wrote down 3.4. One five far, you're going to call Ada's hot dog, but the PDC ruined that. Ah, you still could have done hot dog anyways. Actually, before I start to get a bunch of craziness here. What we got? We got an arrival for MQY. Had Tippin. Further departures, Tasmo. I think that's... Oh, nope, we had Krista. I think I already marked that one, though. Chesney. Oh, my mouse is all over the place right now. What the hell? This is like moving directions I don't want it to. Ryman. Had that. RNAV, we've had ILS. This one isn't applicable at this airport. Anything else? We had a wrong parking spot with Pilot Cup 5-1 there for a minute. He did fix it, but still a wrong parking spot. We've had a heavy. Definitely done that. We've had flight following. Is that 040 heading? Is that fine? Yeah, that'll be fine. Just leave vector him in from there. Actually, let me go ahead and do... Oh shit, I forgot to change the thing on my paper. One of the waypoints here for the arrivals. Actually, can I give him direct and him not do the procedure turn? I mean, technically. Depending on how, what angle I get him at here. This dude better be on SDF because you can't divert now tomorrow? Okay. At least these two dudes are really altitude separated. Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray, descend and maintain 3000.
L uniform 16,000 inbound Smyrna.
Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray.
And calling unanswered, say again. There's someone calling unanswered, say again. Oh, guess he didn't want it. He wasn't done 1 ATC. What was the face home on? Just stuff.
Okay.
Actually, that. Not that I really need it. It'll help though. Was Tony Fire and Threads Dar and Pilot Club? Yeah, there's a lot, yes. Oh, I got a guy bound up there too. That guy still hasn't contacted me. Go ahead and get Voyager. And Jolly Golf Lima Whiskey X-Ray, if you could expedite your descent.
Expedite descent, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-Ray.
And Jolly Golf Lima Whiskey X-Ray, clear direct Jopiv, that'll be on the ILS runway 32. Crosses Jopiv at or above 3000. And Jopiv, you cleared the ILS runway 32 approach into Smyrna.
Blocked.
Alright, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-Ray, cleared direct Jopiv, cross Jopiv at or above 3000, and cleared the ILS runway 32 approach into Smyrna.
Direct Jopiv, cross Jopiv at or above 3000, cleared ILS runway 32 approach, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-Ray.
And Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-Ray, I should probably specify here, that'll be a straight in runway 32.
Cleared straight in, runway 32 approach, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-Ray.
Putting in the flight plan as we speak.
Alright.
Alright, now there was an aircraft calling unanswered, say again?
Yeah, Nashville departure, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Tango with a VFR request.
Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Tango, Nashville Approach, Squawk 0407, and say request.
Squawk 0407, that request is flight following about 45 miles west of Hotel Charlie Hotel VOR at 3000 inbound for Smyrna. Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Tango. Sorry, what was the squawk again?
0407.
Nashville Approach, Voyager 327, 49er miles northeast of Nashville, 15,400 descending with information Alpha.
And Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Tango, radar contact 26 miles southeast of the Smyrna Airport. Resume my navigation, maintain VFR.
Maintain the VFR, Charlie Golf, Sierra for Tango.
Nashville, Nashville Approach, Southwest 1430, descending to 12,900 for, obviously Nashville.
And Voyager 327 at Nashville Approach, ident. Voyager 327, your radar contact. 4 or 5 miles northeast of the Nashville airport. Expect the ILS runway 20 at John C. Tune.
Expect the ILS runway 20, Voyager 327.
And Southwest 1430, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 299 ident.
Ident for Southwest 1430.
That's way over there. And Southwest 1430, radar contact 42 miles northwest of the Nashville airport. Nashville altimeter 299 Expect the ILS runway 20 left approach.
Roger, we'll expect 20 left ILS for Southwest 1430. And Nashville Approach, Southwest 1430, we have information hotel on board.
That's 1430, roger. Break, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray. Radar services terminated, contact Smyrna Tower 118.5.
Contact Tower 118.5, Charlie Golf Lima Whiskey X-ray.
Voyager 327, we're currently descending through 12,400. What altitude would you like us to stop at?
I was just about to say something. Voyager 327, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000, Voyager 327.
Just have to have him avoid that southwest there. Should be fine. He's going direct Jopiv, that's for sure. Good evening, how you doing? So I probably need JC Tune Maps. Do we have that here? There we go. The ILS is... starts at Bickhole? It really starts at any of them. Yeah, the RNAV is the other waypoints. Actually, he needs to be at 2,700 at that waypoint. What? Is that pronouncing it wrong? Whatever. Just a slight dialect difference or something, I don't know. This guy is VFR. If he don't call me, I'm not gonna bother him. You just stay out of the Charlie, contact the tower. And Voyager 327, you're currently direct to Bicol?
Fake gas.
Voyager 327, affirmative.
I guess it doesn't matter.
51 isn't on the map? What do you mean isn't on the map? He was. Oh, what happened? Something happened. Game crash? That sucks. Expect the left side. That'll be Waylon. And southwest 1430, turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors for approach.
Down to 4,000 and turn to 120. Expecting vectors for the approach for southwest 1430.
And what are you calling me? You don't know. How many is inbound to John C. Tune? Like just one right now. Yeah, so probably Nashville. And Voyager 327 descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Voyager 327.
And Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Tango, the Smyrna Airport, 12 o'clock in 10 miles reported inside. I think that's 10. Maybe a little more than that.
Field in sight, Charlie Golf Sierra Tango.
Hey, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Tango, radar service is terminated. Contact Smyrna Tower 118.5.
1185, Charlie Golf Sierra Tango. Thanks a lot.
You're being on control, us untrained pilots. Which call sign were you tonight, or are you someone that I should know? Not even sure. Southwest 1430, oh heck yeah. That was 1430, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Reduce to 210 for southwest 1430.
And there's more coming out of the east. Not many people coming out of the west though. Surprisingly. And southwest 1430, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 1430.
I'll give him more room to do this approach. Voyager 327, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Voyager 327.
Toronto hosts an event center, goes off an hour before it ends. What? Yeah, you might need it. In Southwest 1430, expect vectors through the localizer.
Expect vectors to the localizer for 1430.
Come on, bro, we need to put them speed brakes out. In Southwest 1430, turn right heading 230, drone the runway 20 left localizer.
Join the 20 left localizer for Southwest 1430.
And Voyager 327, cross Baikal at or above 2,700. And at Baikal, clear the ILS runway 20 approach into JC Tune.
Cross Michael at or above 2,700 at Michael cleared ILS runway 20 approach, Voyager 327.
That's 14, €30 a mile from a Wayland. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 20 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer for Southwest 1430.
Didn't even say clear for the approach or anything. Whatever. Potential aircraft this frequency. Nashville information India now current. Wind 280 at 5, altimeter 299 tree. Alright, you're taking over tower, correct? Alright, I got 6 Juliet Sierra there on the ground. Haven't talked to them yet at all. I got a southwest inbound. If you get on soon enough, I'll have you clear them to land. We do have a few pilots inbound for a little fly-in event, although they're mostly going to the 2 deltas. Information India is current. We're landing, departing 20 left and right, or not, just landing 20 left and right, departing 20 center. Any questions? I'll just keep it. ST. And Southwest 1430 contact Nashville Tower 118.6.
Over to Tower 118.6 for Southwest 1430.
Guess this guy's not going to talk to me at all. That's fine. Just don't bust my Charlie. Took a second to update. There are a whole bunch departing Nashville? Or not Nashville, Atlanta? I mean, I got one there, a Delta. Prime, I guess it's just 2 and then 1 was arriving. Oh, we need to mark Atlanta.
Nashville Approach, TBM 1199 Zulu.
TBM 1199 Zulu approach.
And then TBM 1199 Zulu, we're about 40 miles to the northwest of Nashville. We are going IFR to Music City. That's X-ray, November X-ray.
I think this is him. Number 1199 Zulu, Nashville approach, the Nashville altimeter 299 tree, ident.
Roger 2993 with the flash, 99 Zulu.
Number 999 Zulu, radar contact, 5 tree miles northwest of the Nashville airport. Let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and approach requests for the Music City Airport.
Welcome, 99 Zulu.
Alright, so that is X and X. Right there. Surprised Mike didn't control New York for us. He is busy with work, as far as I know. What's the bottom of my Charlie? Guy gonna clip my Charlie. $24. He might get close to it.
Nashville Approach or November 1199 Zulu with the weather and notice from Music City. We'll take the RNAV 17
Number 999 Zulu on request. Remember, Niner Zulu, clear direct Hagno, cross Hagno at or above 3000. At Hagno, cleared the RNAV, GPS runway 17 approaching to Music City.
Roger, we're clear direct to Hagno, we'll descend maintain 3000 and cross Hagno at 3000, cleared for the RNAV 17 in Music City, and then Zulu.
And Voyager 327, the JC tune winds are, I guess the wind machine's currently not working, but runway 20, you're clear to land.
Runway 20, cleared to land, ready for surprise, Voyager 327.
Yeah, I'll give you the Nashville winds, though. The Nashville winds are 280 at 5.
Voyager 327, roger, thank you.
Next flying 2, said to be super busy until after New Year's. It's on the couch for a couple months again from COVID. Oof, that sucks. Starting his descent now. I think it's just crossed that at 3000. You don't need to descend now. Necessarily in DB2232. How you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a tower controller on now. Someone going back out? Oh no, it's just because I... Must have been pattern work? I don't know. Ding ding, that's not for me though. Really, yeah. Not for me, that's for tower. Turn off the notification sounds. First time flying TBM? Well, it's the same concept for any plane. We tell you to cross a waypoint at 3000, you just have to be at that, or cross a waypoint at whatever altitude. You just be at that waypoint at that altitude, you know, by the time you get to the waypoint, you know, whether that's 20 miles before you get to it or right exactly when you get to it, doesn't matter to us. It only matters for your fuel efficiency. So aircraft, this frequency, Nashville information, Juliet current, wind 280 at 4, altimeter 299 tree. Ah, here we go. JC Tune weather's back up. Descending slowly? Yeah, alright. I mean, you're not descending that slow. You're going to be at 3000 way before you get there. Just eyeballing it there. Let's see here. You have 30 miles to go. So let's just say you stop descending now. You would have 2,500 feet to descend. You average that out to per mile. Let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. 2,500 divided by, what did I say, 30? So you only need to descend 83 feet per mile. But then you could also turn that into per minute by looking at your ground speed and stuff. So you're about 210 knots. So 210 knots divided by 30 miles. You have 7 minutes. 2,500 divided by 7. You need about 400 feet per minute to make that restriction from your current spot. I mean, which you might be doing, actually. I'm not sure. I haven't paid attention enough to figure out exactly what your descent rate is. Maybe it'll be 10 miles short? Yeah, probably. But you know, that's the thing with us giving you descent restrictions. One of the concepts you learn as an approach controller is if you get someone a descent, or even a crossing restriction, they can start descending immediately, drop like a rock. Or they could stay up high and then drop like a rock. You know, you kind of have to account for all that. So what we say is separation doesn't exist when you give someone a descent instruction, because they could drop like a rock. Bro, these dudes keep coming in here. Not even at the four corners. I mean, I guess that's valid. Just direct the Nashville VOR there. Actually, what was this guy's arrival field? Myrna, alright. And Voyager 327 tax to Birkin via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, Voyager 327. Thanks for help tonight.
I need to look up that airport chart. It's just Alpha. Pretty sure that's it. At least the only one that matters. Yep, there's Alpha. Those are Romeo 4. There's a couple of Romeos there, but literally Alpha's all that matters. Yeah, they're supposed to get here around 9 p.m. It's about 9. You know, you give them plus or minus 30 minutes, plus or minus an hour, or whatever, something like that. How's y'all's flying going?
Just take off
good,
right
just
now.
Coming at 10,000, so 12,000 now, I guess.
Yeah, just lifting off now from Morristown.
You guess time to put on the oxygen mask. Oh wait, no, this plane's pressurized, so I guess I'll have to.
The FedEx at Knoxville? Still on the ground. This guy's inbound to Nashville. Look at that, he's at 3,000. What's the mileage he at now? 12 miles too early? And really, I'd give it a buffer if I was doing it. You know, about 3 miles too early or something. Oh yeah, he's inbound. Something I gotta mark on the bingo here. That. Add that tonight. You had pattern work and with got his name. Cleared contact. Had to think about that for a second.
Nashville Approach, good evening. November 930 Golf Echo. We're about 40 miles east of Nashville. 13,000 descending. We're in IFR into Smyrna. We have the weather.
Number 930 Golf Echo, Nashville Approach. The Smyrna altimeter 9 or 5. Expect the ILS runway tree 2 approach. And squawk 55 tree 1.
2995, we'll expect the ILS 32, squawk 5531, TBM 0 Golf Echo.
To Jacksonville, alright. Number 0 Golf Echo, radar contact 28 miles east of the Smyrna Airport. Turn left heading 210. Descend to maintain 3000, vectors for approach.
Left turn 210 and down to 3000, TBM 0 Golf Echo.
Departure, hello, citation 6 Juliet Sierra 4000, just departed at Nashville 200 on the heading.
Station 6 Juliet Sierra, Nashville departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000, clear direct Rory.
15,000 up to Rory, 6
I
Juliet
don't know
Sierra.
why, but it's not letting me save it as the default model.
New to Twitch? Yeah, do my
Gives
duty
me
for now, then go to bed, alright.
During your last scan, it was the default model was not found. Which
Yeah,
it was.
so this is a thing called VATSIM. That's
weird.
It's a virtual air traffic control network. Let me mute those guys. It's a virtual air traffic control network that uses various flight simulators, connects them all together. Remember, 9er Zulu, no traffic observed between you and the Music City Airport. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency, frequency change approved.
You can cancel IFR at this time for 9 Zulu.
Remember, 9er Zulu, IFR cancellation received. Squawk and maintain VFR. Have a good night.
Squawk VFR, 9 Zulu, good night.
Is it expensive? It's free. I mean, you have to pay for a flight sim. I mean, there's a free one out there. I think it's called Flight Gear, but it's really bad. I think that one works with VATSIM. What's this guy up to? Low as hell is what he's up to. So I gave him 3,000, so let's put that on there. Number 9er, Juliet Sierra. Unfortunately, Memphis Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Is that for 6 Juliet Sierra?
Firm 6, Juliet Sierra.
Alright, 6 Juliet Sierra, frequency change approved. Appreciate the ATC tonight. We'll see you.
Looks confusing. Well, I mean, you learn stuff as you go with the ATC here. They give you training and stuff. It's not like they don't. It is a great way to learn stuff, yeah. You know, do you use flight sims at all, dog? You scared for this? Well, here's the thing. We can give you a few things to help you out. First of all, and of course I gotta plug my own Discord here. There is some stuff here in the Flying Info channel. You could learn all about whatever. There's this thing called the Pilot Club Essentials course you can use to learn some basics about air traffic control on the pilot side, at least, not on the ATC side. Artistic, by the way. Sorry for being. No, you're fine. You're fine. Everyone's got questions and stuff. And then there is. Turn that off. What else is there? Oh yeah, if you actually want to get out and do something practical using the VATSIM network, there's the Boston Wings program there. You do have to have a VATSIM account. So the lines are the routes of the planes? Not exactly, no. There's a lot of different lines on the screen. I mean, there is these. That's different departure procedures for the planes around here. It's not the whole things. If you want the whole things, you'd be looking at some charts here, like coming out of Nashville. See what that one guy's doing. He's doing this departure. You know, this is the whole thing you're looking at. You kind of read through the whole thing, make sure you know what all to do. Bouncy boy? Who's bouncy? what's this guy up to? He's on an arrival path, and he is. Go ahead and boop him there. Contact me. The dots are bouncy? No, not really. I mean, it's not smooth motion because you're technically watching a radar screen, which, a radar is like a dish that spins around in a circle, but they also combine a thing called ADS-B that kind of smooths it out a bit. We actually got...
Approach, Malibu 585 Romeo Papa on necessity 2, descending to 5,000.
Number 585 Romeo Papa, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 29er tree, squawk 5522 and say present altitude.
I get that squawk code one more time. 585 Romeo Papa.
5522, 5522.
5522 and 2993, Juliet's on board, and right now we're at 10,000, descending on the arrival to 5,000.
Five Romeo Papa, your radar contact, tree 8 miles southwest of the Nashville airport. Expect vectors to the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Expecting vectors to 20 right, ILS approach, 585 Romeo Papa.
Number 0 Golf Echo, turn right direct Jopiv. Cross Jopiv at or above 3,000 and you quit the ILS runway tree 2 approach into Smyrna.
Direct Jopiv, 3,000 at or above Jopiv, clear for the ILS 320 Golf Echo.
Better uses echoes as well as radio. I can kind of draw, it's just straight lines and they give me a distance and bearing measurement. I can also do a circle on an aircraft, say, I need to make sure, someone is not within 3 miles of that guy. I can do that. That didn't work. I can do, what's the other one? Is it P? I think it's P. Like I could put a cone out from that guy. That's useful if I didn't have the white line thing turned on there, which I usually do. It's more helpful than anything, to be honest. Is there another one? I don't remember. Minimum separate, wait, can I, is that a thing? And that. Bruh, I didn't know that existed. Guess that's what helps with, looking at the documentation. But now how do I get rid of it? Oh, and apparently I can only have one of those at a time. Alright, that makes sense. That's cool. We're learning new things. So let me turn off that one. There's no one going to that airport right now. Yeah, no one. What, you could draw a face. I think you can only have 3 of those lines. Let's see, 1, 2. I could be wrong. Nope, you can have more than 3. I've been lied to. This hurt my hand now. How many can you have? I thought there was a limit. I've lost count now. I should have done tally marks. Yeah, so you could totally draw something with that. The similar radars to the ones they use to pick up frequencies? Help you if they have, well, see, there is some code of conduct things for VATSIM regarding emergencies. Yes, if I want to simulate the emergency, we can do it. But like if I'm super busy and someone calls up with a dual engine failure on takeoff or something, I'm gonna be like, hell nah, fix your shit or disconnect. Like, people will be trolls like that. That's VFR, that guy is IFR. Grab him.
good afternoon. Sending self-housing officer to arrival expecting 20 right.
Prime 12 November, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 299 tree, information X-ray is current, ident. And Prime 12 November, your radar contact, tree 7 miles southeast of the Nashville airport. Altitude indicates 13,700. Descend via the Swift to arrival. Expect the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Sending the Swift to arrival expecting 20 right for Prime X 12.
And remember, 0 Golf Echo, radar services terminated, contact Smyrna Tower 118.5.
Tower 18.5, 0 Golf Echo, good night.
Engine issues ended up hitting ATC.
Nashville Approach, good evening. King Air 81 Hotel Uniform 16,000 feet inbound Smyrna.
Remember 81 Hotel Uniform, Nashville Approach, the Smyrna altimeter 299.5, squawk 1724.
Squawk 1724 and copy 909.5 altimeter 81 Hotel Uniform.
Remember 1 Hotel Uniform radar contact, tree 8 miles east of the Smyrna airport. Altitude indicates 16,000. Descend and maintain 3,000. Turn left heading 260 via vectors for the ILS runway tree 2 approaching to Smyrna. And let me know when you have the weather at Smyrna.
Okay, down to 3,000 heading 260. We're expecting ILS 32 into Smyrna, and we do have the weather. 1 Hotel Uniform.
Let's see here, the Nashville weather, we've got still overcast 2,800. Technically I can get people, actually no, couldn't do visual approaches, not really. Not reliably. You just see, bro, this is a virtual thing. That's not gonna happen. You're gonna have a supervisor on your ass if you tried to do that. How you doing?
Nashville Approach, it's Turbo Otter November 727 Kilo Tango.
Number 727 Kilo Tango, Nashville Approach.
The 727 Kilo Tango is currently about 20 miles north of the Shelbyville VOR. We are VFR at 2,500 feet. Inbound for Smyrna, I have the weather.
Number 727 Kilo Tango, squawk 0112, the Smyrna altimeter 299.5.
0112 for 727 Kilo Tango.
Number 1 Hotel Uniform, mend the altitude, descend and maintain 4,000.
Mend altitude 4,000 for 1 Hotel Uniform.
Number 7 Kilo Tango radar contact 24 miles southeast of the Smyrna airport to maintain VFR.
We'll maintain VFR for 727 Kilo Tango.
This guy's inbound. Nope, he's... What the fuck is he doing? Departed Atlanta, going to LAX, but... Yeah, technically no. When I start getting more than like 2, then I'll start assigning squawks so I can easily tell people apart on the radar. Also, David, I'm just assuming previous arrivals are down and okay. What, send search and rescue? Can you drink while controlling? Technically, yes, but you know, if it comes to the point where it severely inhibits your ability to control, then, you know, people aren't going to be happy about that. You know, it's not like real life where you can't drink 8 hours before you control. On here, there's constantly controllers that are drunk. But not severely drunk. 11816. This guy's descending real slow. Number 1 hotel uniform, turn right heading 270.
Right heading 270, 1 hotel uniform.
I'm just gonna flip him back around in a minute. Drunk pilot? People were drunk pilots all the time on VETSIM. Why IFR gives you a squawk now? Yep. Well, I think that's if you're at a controlled airport, not an uncontrolled airport necessarily. Sounds dangerous. Oh, people do it all the time though. It's virtual aircraft, you know, there's nothing dangerous really about it. Except for if you sit here for too long or something. Number 5, Romeo Papa, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend, maintain 3000, 85 Romeo Papa.
Nashville, hello, Delta 2801 Heavy at 110, road diversion and proceeding to Nashville.
And Delta 2801, Nashville Approach. Nashville altimeter 299 tree. Expect vectors for the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Setting 20 right, Delta 2801 Heavy.
It wasn't already? So it was 1,000 feet above minimums? Or above, not minimums, MVA? Really? Okay. Thought it was above the MVA is what you needed. Remember, 1 hotel uniform, and you can turn left, direct Jopiv.
Left direct Jopiv, and just confirming because it is right off our right wing that would be a left, almost 360.
Firm, it'll be a left turn just to get a little bit of spacing.
Alright, left turn around and direct Jopiv for 1 hotel uniform.
From 12 November, descend and maintain 4000.
4000 for France.
Number 5, Romeo Papa, turn right heading 110 vectors for approach.
110 is for approach, 585 Romeo Papa.
Number 1, Hotel Uniform, cross Jopiv at or above 3000 at Jopiv, cleared the ILS runway 32 approach into Smyrna.
Jopiv at or above 3000 at Jopiv, cleared ILS 32 into Smyrna, 81 Hotel Uniform.
And prime 12 November, reduce speed to 180 knots or less.
Alright, to reduce speed to 180 for prime 12 November.
And Delta 2801 Heavy, where are you currently direct?
We were just on a heading of 080, hoping to get into Nashville.
And Delta 2801 Heavy, roger. And prime 12 November, turn left heading 290 vectors for approach.
Confirm, did you said turn heading 290 for prime 12 November?
Affirm, 290.
Alright, turning to 290 for prime 12 November.
Number 5, Romeo Papa, turn right heading 170, join the runway 20 right localizer.
170 to join the localizer for right, 585 Romeo Papa.
Jesus. And number 5, Romeo Papa, you're 3 miles from Akov. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 20 right approach.
Cleared for the approach, maintain 3585 Romeo Papa.
Number 5, Romeo Papa, if you need it, it'll be a heading of 230 to re-intercept. I'm gonna use this thing. And prime 12 November, turn left heading 230, join the runway 20 right localizer.
We have the airport in sight.
Alright, join the localizer heading 230 for prime 9 12 November.
And remember, 7 Kilo Tango Radar services terminated, contact Smyrna Tower on 118.5.
Over to tower 118.5 for 7 Kilo Tango.
Nashville Approach, Delta 2282 is on the Swift to arrival, 11,000 for 10,000 with information Juliet.
Delta 2282, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 299, tree, squawk tree, 4 tree.
3343, Delta 2282.
Number 5, Romeo Papa, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final contact tower on 118.6. The hell, bro?
170 until 5, and we'll contact tower 1186, 585 Romeo Papa.
Around 12 November, you're 4 miles from Hickory. Maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS from a 20 right approach. Maintain 180 knots or less until a 5-mile final.
Alright, we'll maintain current altitude and speed until accepting the local 5 nautical mile. Cleared ILS 20 right for prime air 12 November.
Number 1, Hotel Uniform, maintain 150 knots until a 5-mile final. Radar services are terminated. Contact tower 118.5.
150 till a 5-mile final, over to tower on 18.5, 1 Hotel Uniform. We'll see ya.
Delta 2282, your radar contact 21 miles southeast of the Smyrna Airport. Expect the ILS runway 20 left approach.
Expect the ILS 20 left, Delta 2282.
Delta 2801, turn left heading 0 tree 0, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors for approach.
030 down to 4, Delta 28 on heavy.
I kind of descended him way too late here. He's trying there. You about to have a Skyhawk approach? It really depends on where they're coming from, usually. It's usually how I do it. Like, you know, from the east, they get the east runway, from the west, they get the west, usually. And prime a 12 November, contact tower on 118.6.
118.6 for primary 12 November. Thanks for your service.
No flight plan even? Damn. Bro, what the hell is going on with that dryer back there?
Nashville Approach, DBM 449 Mike Alpha, descending 10,500.
DBM 444, Niner Mike Alpha, Nashville Approach, the Smyrna altimeter 2994, expect vectors for the Alice runway tree 2 approach, and let me know when you have the weather at Smyrna.
Expect the Alice 32 and we'll call with the weather for DBM 449 Mike Alpha.
And Pro Sub 2801 Heavy. We were able to do a set and Alice approach if that helps you out.
And Delta 2801 Heavy. I did tell you to expect the ILS a while back.
Oh, sorry about that. That was 2201 Heavy.
And remember, Niner Mike Alpha, descend and maintain 4,000. And turn left, heading 190 vectors for approach.
Down to 4,000, left heading 190, and we have the current weather for DBM 449 Mike Alpha.
Approach, good evening, Pilatus 8223 November, out of 16,000, we have the weather at Smyrna.
Jesus, bro. Remember 822 Tree November, Nashville Approach, the Smyrna altimeter 2994. And you can expect vectors for the ILS runway Tree 2 approach, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, we'll expect vectors for ILS 3-2 approach into Smyrna. Pilatus 8223 November.
Actually, number 9er Mike Alpha Dress never did this, ident. Delta 2801, turn right heading 130.
Right, 130, that's 2801 Heavy.
9er Mike Alpha, radar contact tree 1 miles northeast of the Smyrna Airport. Number 2, Tree November, ident.
Ident, 23 November.
Number 2, Tree November, your radar contact tree 4 miles east of the Smyrna Airport. Altitude indicates 13,300.
Position checks, 23 November.
Delta 2801, clear direct Hickory.
Clear direct Hickory, Delta 2801 Heavy.
Where should I give this guy? Number 9er Mike Alpha, turn right heading 210.
Right, 210 for 9er Mike Alpha.
And Delta 28 to 01 at Hickory, you cleared the ILS runway 20 right approach.
I think we're cleared for the ILS 20 right approach, so 28 heavy, thank you.
Number 2, Tree November, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, 23 November.
That's something to do with the dryer. Someone put something in there, I guess. That probably shouldn't have been in there. That hit me with a squawk code? Yeah, that's a new thing. Number 2, Tree November, turn left heading 210 vectors for approach. And there'll also be some delay vectors for other traffic heading into Smyrna.
Left heading, can you repeat the heading again? Left heading 230 for 23 November?
210.
210, 23 November.
Nashville Approach, 135 Golf Delta, 12,700 descending about 38 miles west of the Nashville VOR.
Number 5, Golf Delta Nashville Approach, the Smyrna altimeter 29904. Squawk 4 tree, and let me know when you have the weather for Smyrna.
Oh, 43, and we have the weather, 5 Golf Delta.
And number 5, Golf Delta, your radar contact as reported. Expect delay vectors, but it'll be for the ILS runway Tree to approach at Smyrna. Turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110, 5 Golf Delta, and the altitude?
And number 5, Golf Delta, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 5 Golf Delta.
Delta 2282, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 2282.
Delta 2801, contact tower 118.6.
Tower, now thank you very much for your help, Delta 2801 heavy.
TBM, alright. Number 9, Mike Alpha, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 for 9 Mike Alpha.
Number 2, Tree November, turn right heading 270.
Right turn 270, plot us 23 November.
Have anyone else? There's probably a bunch more inbound, yep. 9 or 8 Papa, I got a PC-12 coming in. 2 of them over there. This guy down there. 6 Bravo Whiskey. Actually, I'll go ahead and get him. Going to Nashville. Delta 2282, turn left heading 290 vectors for approach.
290 vectors for approach, Delta 2282.
Nashville Approach, King Air, November 416 Bravo Whiskey is with you at 14,000, about 30 miles from the field.
416 Bravo Whiskey, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 299, tree information, Juliet is current ident. Which Arctic am I in?
And I got Juliet on board 6 Bravo Whiskey.
My home Arctic is Indianapolis. Right now we're in Nashville. Number 6 Bravo Whiskey, radar contact about... Shit, what even is that? Yeah, about 40 miles north of the Nashville airport. Expect the ILS runway 20 right approach to descend and maintain 4,000.
Expect ILS 20 right approach and 4,000 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Delta 2282, turn left heading 230, join the runway 20 left localizer.
Left 230, join the runway 20 left localizer, Delta 2282.
Delta 2282, you're 4 miles from Wayland. Maintain 4,000 till established on the localizer, cleared Alice, runway 20 left approach. Delta 2282, maintain 4,000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 20 left approach.
Maintain 4,000, cleared for ILS 20 left approach, Delta 2287.
Remember 6 Bravo Whiskey, clear direct Hickory, cross Hickory at 4,000.
Okay, direct Hickory at 4,000 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Nashville Approach, Pilatus, November 6298, Papa, 50 miles southwest of Nashville with information Juliet, 17,000.
Number 6298, Papa, Nashville Approach, Nashville altimeter 299, tree, squawk 2570.
2570, November 608, Papa.
Number 98, Papa, radar contact 48 miles southwest of the Nashville airport. Say request a runway.
And 20 right's fine, 98, Papa.
Number 98, Papa, expect vectors for the ILS runway 20 right approach. Descend and maintain 10,000.
Okay, I'll expect vectors for the 20 right approach and descend maintain 10,000, 98, Papa.
Yeah, just keep slowing down, bro. Kinda crazy. I should be fine, though. Remember, Niner Mike Alpha, clear direct Jopiv at Jopiv, clear the ILS runway tree 2 approach into Smyrna.
Direct, Jopiv.
Oh my god, bro. Really? He's got...
1F32 at Smyrna. At Jopiv.
It's the ILS runway tree 2. Correct direct Jopiv. It's the first waypoint on the approach. You should have had that plugged into your systems a long time ago.
Yeah, direct Jopiv for
Oh my god, bro, this dude and his music there. Turn off your music so you can understand what's going on. Delta 2282, contact tower on 119.6.
Contact tower 119.6, Delta 2282.
Number 98, Papa, turn left heading 020 vectors for approach.
Left 020 vectors for approach, November 608, Papa.
Number 9, Mike Alpha, turn right heading tree 20, one able direct Jopiv.
320 and then we'll direct Jopiv ASAP for Mike Alpha.
Wow. Like, you had all that time to figure it out. You were assigned the approach. You're supposed to know the approach. Go direct the waypoint. Come on, bro. Number 5, Golf Delta, traffic, 11 o'clock, 8 miles westbound, 7,000. Should be no factor.
Golf Delta, will open.
Number 2, Tree November, traffic, 11 o'clock, 6 miles southeastbound, 10,000. Also should be no factor.
Have the traffic, Pilatus D3 November.
And remember, Niner Mike Alpha, maintain 150 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
150 greater until 5 mile final for Niner Mike Alpha.
I should have made him be the last guy in.
Golf Delta has traffic inside.
And, 5 Golf Delta, roger. Number 9 or 8 Papa, descend and maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000, November 6 or 8 Papa.
Oh, wrong thing. 5,000. Oh gosh, burping there. A little bit. Yeah, once he gets past Japu, then we'll see if he's established on the thing. Number 5, Golf Delta, turn left heading 030.
Left 030, 5 Golf Delta.
What is up with this guy? Number 2, Tree November, traffic 10 o'clock northbound, altitude indicates 14,000 and descending.
Have the traffic, Pilatus D3 November.
Oh, what's up with him? No flight plan. I mean, he did file. VFR. And remember, Niner Mike Alpha, radar services terminated. Contact Smyrna Tower 118.5.
18.5 for Niner Mike Alpha.
What is this guy even? Bonanza. Alright. VTEL Bonanza. That. Pretty sure it's VTEL. Potential aircraft, this frequency, John C. Tune. Information Zulu is now current. Wind 270 at date, altimeter 29091. I don't know how long ago that's been flashing.
Nashville departure, 2123 Kilo, 2,500, climbing 4,000.
And number 6, Bravo Whiskey. I'm sorry, I just realized I forgot to clear for the approach there. Turn right heading, Tree 40, be vector sequencing.
I can make the approach if you want, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Alright, number 6, Bravo Whiskey, cleared the ILS runway 20, right approach, contact tower 118.6.
Alright, cleared ILS 20, right approach, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
He's gonna dive bomb it, bro. Okay. I mean, that's up to him there.
Nashville departure, 2123 Kilo, 3,000, climbing 4,000, heading 210.
Remember 212 Tree Kilo, Nashville departure, radar contact, set your altitude at 3,600. Verify your altimeter, Nashville altimeter 2993.
Copy altimeter 2993, current altitude 3,900.
And remember 2 Tree Kilo. In that case, turn left. Actually pretty present heading for now. Vectors on course early.
Heading 210, 212 kilo.
Put Chris up there. We'll get him that way in a second. 9-right Papa's kind of in the way there. Actually, we need to get him out of the way to help Tower out. Actually, number 2 Tree Kilo, turn right heading 270.
Right turn heading 270, 223 kilo.
And remember Tree 5 Golf Delta, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, 5 Golf Delta.
Number 2 Tree November, turn left heading 090. Would have gotten him in first.
Pilatus 23 November.
Got to turn him there. Remember 5 Golf Delta, turn right heading, let's see here, 170. Vectors for approach.
Right, 170, 5 Golf Delta.
Yeah, he made that lane. Look at that. From 4,000, he had 5 miles, or 7 miles actually. Nashville Charlie's a bit bigger. Remember 9 or 8 Papa, traffic, 2 to 3 o'clock, 2 miles westbound at 4,000. But they're fine. Number 2 Tree Kilo, confirm maintaining 4,000.
Maintaining 4,000, 250 kilo.
Number 2 Tree Kilo, traffic 12 o'clock, about 2 miles at 5,000. You're supposed to be maintaining 4,000 so that you maintain separation from him.
Traffic inside 250 kilo.
My gosh, bro.
Traffic inside 908 Papa.
908 Papa, roger. Number 2 Tree November, turn to the left heading 090.
090. Pilatus 23 November.
Approach. Sierra Whiskey, or ST. Shoot, wrong one.
Departure, King Air, November 4 and 6 Bravo Whiskey, had a missed approach, climbing to 4,000 at 3,300, 210 heading.
Number 5 Golf Delta, turn right heading 190.
Right, 190, 5 Golf Delta.
Number 2 Tree Kilo, clear direct Krista.
Direct Krista, November 213 kilo.
Number 6 Bravo Whiskey, Nashville departure, radar contact. Would you like to go back around for the right side?
Yeah, I'll do the right side again. I'll go back around 6 Bravo Whiskey.
And number 6 of Bravo Whiskey, turn left heading 090. Vectors, or Alice from 20 right.
Right, left 090, ILS, or vectors for ILS at 20 right at 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Number 9 right Papa, descend and maintain 3,000.
So maintain 3,000 November 600 Papa.
Number 2 Tree Kilo, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, 213
I
kilo.
know technically I can't give him direct Krista, but I would have app-reacted with departure or whatever, or not departure center, if they were online. So just give him direct the Nashville VOR. A little easier. Approach. Yeah, approves CST. Number 5 Golf Delta, turn right heading 250.
Right, 250, number 5 Golf Delta.
So once he is 290 there, we'll clear him direct and all that. Which I gave him the right or the left? Right, alright, we got it. Number 6 Bravo Whiskey, turn to the left heading 020.
020 left at 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Number 5 Golf Delta, turn right heading 290. Intercept the runway tree 2 localizer.
Right, 290, intercept runway 32 localizer, 5 Golf Delta.
Number 5 Golf Delta, you're 5 miles from Dropov. Maintain tree 1000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway tree 2 approaching to Smyrna.
3000 to establish, cleared ILS 32 into Smyrna, number 135 Golf Delta.
Number 9 Papa, turn right heading 110, vectors for approach.
110, vectors approach, 9 Papa.
Number 6 Bravo Whiskey, turn left 5 degrees.
Left 5 degrees at 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Number 2 Tree in November, descend and maintain 5000.
Down to 5,000, 23 November.
PartnerHello.com 621, we're passing through 2,200 for 3,000 out of Smyrna.
.com 621 to Nashville, departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000, and you can expect vectors for the ILS runway 20 over at JC Tune.
Copy that, up to 8,000, looks like vectors for the, was it ILS 20 at John 2?
Number 9 Papa, turn right heading 230, join the runway 20 right localizer.
Right 230, join the 20 right localizer, November 6 Papa.
And .com 621, it's the ILS runway 20 approach. And let me know when you have information Alpha at JC Tune.
Copy that, ILS 20, we'll let you know when we have the weather, .com 621.
Number 9 Papa, you're 2 miles from Akov. Maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 20 right approach.
Maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS 20 right approach, November 6 Papa.
We have information Alpha at John 2 for .com 621.
.com 621, roger. Turn to the left heading tree 60, vectors for approach.
360 vectors for approach, .com 621.
Number 5 Golf Delta, maintain 150 knots or greater until 5 mile final. Radar services terminated, contact tower 118.5.
150 greater to a 5 mile final, and tower 119.5, 5 Golf Delta.
And the tower is 118.5.
118.5, 5 Golf Delta.
Number 9 or 8 Pop, contact tower 118.6.
118.6, thanks a lot, Stu. See ya.
And I'm gonna pull up JC Tune. I had the FAA call me on the missed approach. What, because I forgot you? I mean, bro, I offered to re-vector you around. You're like, nah, we got this. You know, it's just you have to be at or above the glide slope, you know? It's not like I didn't do my part. He's climbing to 7. Alright, this guy's gonna be at 8. We'll give him a 330. .com 621, turn left heading tree 30.
Left 330, .com 621.
Feel kind of bad for Andrew having to be the one that has to wait a while to get into Smyrna. Approach. He's been kind of loitering around, but yeah, I just saw him there descending in. Yeah, last I checked, he was at like 9,000. Yeah, last I checked, he was at 9,000 there. So he just dipped. Number 6, Bravo Whiskey, turn left heading 270, vectors for approach.
270, vectors for the approach, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Number 2, Tree November, could direct Japiv, descend and maintain 3,000.
Direct Japiv, descend and maintain 3,000, Pilatus 23 November.
Number 6, Bravo Whiskey, descend and maintain 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Approach. And Sierra Whiskey. Or I guess ST. I always forget that's what I am at Memphis. Number 2 at Tree November Cross Japiv at or above 3,000 at Japiv. You cleared the ILS runway Tree 2 approach into Smyrna.
Cross Japiv at or above 3,000 at Japiv, cleared ILS 32 approach into Smyrna. Pilatus 23 November.
.com 621 traffic 11 o'clock 7 miles 7,000 will be 1,000 feet below you.
We're looking for the traffic.
Number 6 Bravo Whiskey, you're 7 miles from Acco. Turn to the left heading 2 at Tree 0. Maintain 3,000 until established on the local clouds. Cleared ILS runway 20 right approach.
230, cleared ILS 20 left right approach, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
And .com 621, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, .com 621.
Kind of separate them and then do their things. Sure. And .com 621, clear direct bike hole Cross Bicol at or above 2,700. Clear the ILS runway 20 approach into JC Tune. Report procedure turn inbound.
Copy, directed Bicol, cross Bicol at or above 2,700. Clear for the ILS 20 and report inbound turn for Doctor 621.
Hope he knows what that means. He probably doesn't. Number 6 Bravo Whiskey, contact Tower 118.6.
Alright, contact Tower 188.6, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
What the hell was that? Oh my god. Actual aircraft, this frequency at Nashville Information Kilo now current, wind 290 at 6, altimeter 299.2, JC 2 and Information Alpha, wind 280 at 8, altimeter 299.1. I feel like that .com doesn't know what a procedure turn is. Number 2 Tree Kilo, unfortunately. Memphis Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change. Thank you again for your help. 2123 Kilo.
It looks like he's established. Number 2 Tree November. Radar services terminated. Contact the Tower 118.5.
Smyrna Tower 18.5. Thanks so much for coming out, Steven. 23 November.
That guy's not actually going direct there, I don't think. If he is, then something's off. Oh crap, I got a bunch more inbound? Yeah, I do. Dang it.
Come 621, run turn inbound.
Here comes 621. Didn't look like much of a procedure turn there. There is kind of the procedure on the chart. But the JC tune winds are 280 at 8. Runway 20, you're clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land, runway 20, back on 621.
Yeah, the whole point of the procedure turn there is to help you lose altitude and get fully established on the localizer.
At approach, good evening, November 11816 at 16,000. Not sure if we're quite in your airspace just yet. We're just passing over the Livingston VOR.
Number 11816 Nashville Approach. You're pretty far outside my airspace. Call again in, let's say, 5 miles.
Roger. We'll give you a call later.
He'll make it though. He's in a Honda jet.
Just curious for .com 621, are procedure turns mandatory?
They are if there's a lot of conditions where they usually are.
Genuinely curious.
Yeah, I'm not sure the exact conditions necessarily, but in this case, if I'm not just vectoring you to the localizer, I'm pretty sure it is required.
Copy that.
Yeah, like since I gave you a direct bicol and approach.
Good to know for the future.
ST. Landed, nice. You said what you wanted. Is this guy IFR? No. That one is too. And.com 621, once you're on the ground, you can taxi via Alpha.
Went on the ground, taxi via Alpha, .com 621.
Control aircraft, this frequency, approach will be back in 60 seconds.
Alpha Golf Sierra 320, minor autopilot issues coming out of runway 20 right, just checking in.
Aircraft calling Nashville Approach, say again. Hey, your mic must be muted or something, I'm not hearing anything.
Minor autopilot issues coming out of runway 20 right, hand flying the aircraft, but AGS 320, positive rate of climb, we're good.
AGS 320, Nashville departure, your radar contact. It's a bit too much of a positive rate of a climb, you're supposed to maintain 4,000 on departure. I maintained 13,000, and cleared direct SAMI.
Climb and maintain 13,000, direct SAMI, AGS 320, good day.
Approach November 11816. We actually are packing enough fuel. I'm going to need to request a diversion to Kilo Sierra Romeo Bravo.
Number 11816. Unfortunately, that airport is outside my airspace.
All right. Sorry about that. I was looking forward to having you give me some ATC. If I can find some fuel, I'll come on in and give you some traffic there, Stephen. Talk to you soon.
Alpha Golf Sierra 320, requesting heading for Sammy.
I've got a 320. Do you not have Sam in your FMC at all?
No.
Well, and obviously you must have just gotten a sim brief flight plan or something like that, not even looked at any charts or anything like that. Recommend you do that in the future. Fly heading 080 vectors for Sammy.
080 vectors for Sammy. Sorry about that. AGS 320.
Yeah, when you fly on VATSIM, you're supposed to know how to fly your aircraft and how to navigate and all that stuff.
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. You know, I don't like to get people in trouble a lot, but technically you've broken like 3 or 4 code of conduct rules.
I apologize, this is my first flight.
AGS 320, in that case I would suggest you go disconnect. Maybe go watch some YouTube videos, do some research on some forums, or even go join the VATSIM community Discord and go ask some questions on how to do various things you don't know how to do.
Alright, I'll do that. Thank you.
There he goes. Oh, maybe not. There he goes.
Nashville.com 621.
.com 621 Nashville.
I'm looking to pick up by fire clearance to Bowling Green, Bravo, Whiskey Golf. We have Alpha here, John Team.
Hell is that? Oh, it's in my airspace. All right. Nice. And .com 621 Nashville departure. You're code to the Bowling Green Regional Airport. As filed, maintain 3000. Departure this frequency and squawk 5567.
Clear to Bowling Green via filed 3000. This frequency departing or squawking 5567. .com 621.
.com 621. Read back correct.
Nashville, this is Meridian 8134 Quebec, just coming up on your airspace at the intersection Waukee for Smyrna, and we do have the weather. We're at 4600.
It was 3-4 Quebec. This guy. And remember, 8134 Quebec, Nashville Approach, the Smyrna altimeter 299 ident, and turn right heading 330 vectors for Smyrna.
Right heading 330 and we'll ident here, 34 Quebec.
Nashville departure, November 65 Mike Quebec with the 7000 heading to Smyrna.
Remember, 65 Mike, Nashville Approach, Smyrna altimeter 299 squawk 0443.
Squawk 0443, 65 Mike.
Tree 4 Quebec radar contact, tree 0 miles southeast of the Smyrna airport. Expect the ILS runway tree 2 approach, and when able, clear direct Jopiv.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS 28 approach, or 32 approach, and clear direct Jopiv, 34 Quebec.
Number 65 Mike, your radar contact, 19 miles southeast of the Smyrna airport. Altitude indicates 6,000. And make it straight in, runway 32.
Make straight in, runway 32, 65 Mike.
Also gonna do like the same thing here. And remember, a tree 4 Quebec maintain 3000 and at Jopiv with the ILS runway tree 2 approaching to Smyrna.
Okay, we'll maintain 3000 at tail Jopiv and cleared for the ILS 32 approach, 34 Quebec.
.com 621, we're looking for taxi.
F621, runway 20, taxi by Alpha.
20 via Alpha.com 611.
Nashville Approach, PC-12, November 31 Charlie Delta, with you leveling off 3,000.
Number 1 Charlie Delta, Nashville Approach, the Smyrna altimeter 2994. Expect vectors for the ILS runway tree to approach at Smyrna. But fly heading 290 will be vectors for delay.
290 for 31 Charlie Delta.
Number 1 Charlie Delta, say your current altitude.
Leveling off 3,000.
Alright, number 1 Charlie Delta, show 2,800 currently.
Yes, we are still climbing, but I'm going to level off at 3,000 for 31 Charlie Delta.
Alright. Number 5 Mike, I did ask you to make straight in, turn right to direct the numbers.
Turn right, direct the numbers, 65 Mike Mike.
Louisi and Tunes. I think that was a while ago, wasn't that? Thanks for the follow there. When to JFK, someone took off without permission and did not say intentions after that. Wow. This dude's still not going direct to runway. He's just going direct that first waypoint. What the hell, bro? Come on. Why you gotta do that to me? What's this aircraft type? Alright. Remember, a tree for Quebec. Do speed to 150 knots or less.
Okay, coming down to 150, 34 Quebec.
Hey, Andrew, how was that landing? Nothing? Alright.
Actually, not too bad.
Yeah, kind of sucks I just had to vector you around a bunch there.
Oh, that's alright. It did. My stupid, but I didn't think about it until well into the delay vectors. I'm like, hey, maybe you should slow down so you don't go so far away from everything.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, you were gonna be number 2, but then I realized, oh, I forgot to turn him around so he's close to the airport.
Yeah, no worries, man. No, none at all. It was a good time. I really appreciate you coming out. It was
Number 5, Mike, radar services terminated. Contact Smyrna Tower 118.5.
No other issues, did you? Are you still going?
18.5, thank you.
I had one guy actually just departed a couple minutes ago. He blew right through 4,000 feet, didn't know how to go direct his first waypoint. I just told him, hey, bro, you should disconnect, watch some YouTube videos, and then come back.
What was he flying? Was he an A300 or a 737?
Number 65 Mike, you're still with approach. Tower's on 118.5.
About that.
I say that again?
No, you're fine. I was just wondering what he happened to be flying.
A320?
Oh gosh.
That's like most of them.
Jumping in the deep end, huh?
And .com 621, the winds are 270 7. Fly runway heading, runway 20, you're clear for takeoff.
Smyrna.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 20.com 611.
What's his speed? He should be good. Oh, that's the guy that was low on fuel. Right there. Got anyone else inbound? Oh, there's a few. You from like the south. Oh, those are far away people. So this guy is VFR. All right. You know, it's always disappointing to me how, you know, we can only let like one guy into the airport at once at IFR. Because it's a class Delta there.
Oh, does Delta, are they with the one in, one out thing?
Usually, yes. The rule is you have to be able to see someone within a half a mile of the end of the runway, I think. I'm not sure if you actually can, but I just err on the side of caution and just, you know, deltas, no matter what. they're non-radar or whatever. I mean, there's Bowman over near Louisville. That one's fine because it's so close to the Charlie.
Yeah.
Narcom 621, confirm squawking 5567, 5567.
Never thought about applying to control airports, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the same reasons. If you ever depart at Delta, we'll almost always have you ident.
Ah, okay.
If you're IFR. You know, because we have to radar contact you in the air. We can't just use the rule of, you know, we see them within a half mile of the runway.
Right. Yeah, I guess I have noticed that when I'm listening to...
And Narcom 621, your radar contact 5 miles south of the JC2 airport. Climb and maintain 9,000, turn right direct hands.
Did you enjoy yourself tonight, Steven?
9,000 direct hands.
Yeah, as usual, I do. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's times it gets stressful and stuff. Nothing as bad as last night, though. And I'm sure tomorrow night will be a lot crazier.
With all your A300s.
Number 1 Charlie Delta, turn right heading 070.
Or, you know, like, what do you cover in Louisville area?
070 for 31 Charlie Delta.
Except the runways. And wait, were you saying something there? I have controllers on my ear and aircraft.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't mean to bother you. I was just wondering what you control up in Louisville.
Oh, in Louisville, I could give you an image that I made a while back. And 5 Mike is VFR.
Like tower, approach, departure. What's your?
Oh, I'm an S3, so I can do approach.
Okay.
It's just there's certain airports and certain Arctics, you know, you have to have special ratings for. And here, that's Memphis, so... And they're also redoing their training stuff on January 1st. So, like, January 2nd, I'm going to put in a request to get the Memphis approach cert. I already got the tower one.
Ah, yeah, okay. That's awesome.
Yeah, I kind of hope I get the ATM again. He's a cool guy. It was kind of funny, when I went to get my tower major rating... You know, because he had watched the streams and stuff that I do, he was like, this will be simple. We spent like half of the training just talking about things. Instead of just controlling aircraft. Remember, Tree 4 Quebec radar services terminated, contact tower 118.5.
Tower on 118.5, and thanks for being on for some of the stragglers tonight.
Yeah, it's funny. Right as I was coming in, I think I heard you kind of get onto somebody about a procedure turn execution.
Oh yeah, that was a guy going into JC Tune, ILS 20. Yeah, instead of doing the procedure turn, he just turned directly on the localizer. And like DOCOM 621 negative, I'm local to Louisville.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, so there's you know, he was kind of really high on the approach, and so that's kind of why I had him do the procedure turn.
Yeah.
Sorry that, or if I'd vector him all around and stuff. But of course, he's like, yeah, all report established. Number 1 Charlie Delta, turn left direct Jopiv. It's the first waypoint on the ILS.
Direct Jopiv for 31 Charlie Delta.
Had one guy earlier, I don't know if he was a part of the flying club or not, but someone that wasn't squawking anything, wasn't talking to anyone, he tried to land opposite direction in Nashville.
Oh, jeez.
I think the tower probably got on him.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you kind of cut out when you were talking about that guy in the high ILS approach.
Oh, yeah, I had him at like 8,000 feet. You know, he was maybe 10 miles from the localizer or something. So I'm just like, clear direct to waypoint, report procedure turn inbound. And he just said, I'll report turn inbound. You know, he just turned exactly onto the localizer. So he was high on the approach, but he made it. He was in a Honda jet.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, bro, if people on the stream clipped like every little thing that happened, bro, there would be so many clips here on the Twitch. I'd probably have to go back and delete a bunch of them because I don't want to embarrass everyone. Approach.
Well, hopefully I didn't embarrass myself. I'm still kind of newish, so.
Sesty. Number 1 Charlie Delta at Jopiv, cleared the ILS runway tree 2 into Smyrna.
Clear direct drop at ILS 32 into Smyrna, 31 Charlie Delta.
So aircraft, this frequency, the JC2 and information Bravo current, the wind 270 at 7, altimeter 29er. Or correction, 29er 0. Apparently can't read. Bro, being on Louisville Approach will be interesting tomorrow because, you know, that new A300 came out and that's like UPS's big thing.
Right. Should be interesting for you.
Yeah, that was earlier. I saw like 8 or maybe 10 A300s on the ground at Memphis.
That's crazy.
And then there was another 10 or 15 just in the air in the Memphis airspace.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I wonder how many people actually know how to use it properly.
I don't know, but all I know is Center tried to come on, and because of a slight change that was in CRC here recently, you know, he didn't have time to sit there and try and figure it out because everyone started calling him. He was like, "Nope, I'm done," and now he's on his Smyrna Tower.
Approach can back on 621 step up to 11,000.
It was really nice.
Back on 621. I'll show your final is 11,000. Climb and maintain 11,000.
And you too. I'm sorry.
Up to 11,000. Back on 621.
Maybe you're gone.
Hey, you were saying?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I felt bad. I hope I didn't I don't know if you've people saying your full name on streams or whatever. So sorry.
I don't care about full name. Really.
Okay. Cool. Well, hopefully my approach was not too bad. I don't think I did too bad. I did forget to tell you where I was when I checked in. I had this whole spiel planned, I'm 40 miles west of BNA and all this kind of thing, but then I totally forgot.
Also, sorry, Steve, I completely forgot to change the procedure.
What do you mean change the procedure?
You gave me the altitude, and I forgot to change it from the RNF-19 into Smyrna.
Oh.
So you just hand flying it.
You just eyeballed it?
I had to reload it just in a couple seconds, but I should have done that a long time ago, long before I actually did that.
It was funny when I was flying. When I was on my delay vectors, I had the procedure loaded, even though I was flying a heading, and then all of a sudden, it just decided to clip off Jopiv. So I had to reload the procedure. It was really strange. I'm not sure why it did that. I was just
that is weird.
But it worked out in the end.
Hey, you know, guys, I'm just getting everyone direct Jopiv here because I'm too lazy to vect people in the localizer for our satellite field.
Well, you're not. They do that in the real world too. I hear them.
Yeah, I know.
Jopiv, so that's not.
Oh, you're around here?
Weird. Yep. That's not a weird thing at all.
I mean, I know it's not. It's just I'm too lazy to do it.
No, I'm just saying. Don't say you're lazy. Real controllers do it to you. Hear it all the time.
Okay, it looks like I got a guy that's possibly VFR descending directly towards Nashville. I wonder what he's gonna do.
Who's that? Is that
nice.
0234?
Yeah.
Looks like he's already
Japan Jeff, how you doing?
Maybe much higher.
Oh, has he? What?
According to his track in yeah, he's been going back and forth.
Oh, really?
Departure Walker 27 for runway heading, coming out at 2,800 for 4,000.
Marker 2774, Nashville departure. Radar contact.
Appreciate y'all flying out.
Turn. Here, turn right heading 010 vectors for your climb.
Right heading 010, effective for climb, walk 3661.
You say you had to go?
Yeah, I was just gonna take off, but I wanted to thank you again for controlling us tonight, Demon. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Number 1 Charlie Delta radar search has terminated contact Smyrna Tower 118.5.
Over to Tower 118.5, 31 Charlie Delta, thank you.
Walker 2774, I hadn't said to climb yet, but now you can climb and maintain 13000.
I want 3000, Walker 2774.
If you listen to the, or even read the PDC, I don't know what you got. It says maintain 4000, and then you kind of maintain that until you're told otherwise.
Roger that, we'll keep that in mind, Walker 2774.
.com 621, unfortunately Memphis Center's offline. Radar services terminated for interchange approved.
We'll see you. How long are you going to be on for?
Probably not too much longer.
Copy that. We'll have a good night for .com 641.
And we might have a Charlie Buster again. Walker 2774, clear direct Sarah.
Clear direct Sarah, Walker 2774.
What's the altitude for the Charlie? Up, he's in it. Well, he's got to contact me from me. We'll see if he even calls. Nope, he's turning around. Number 0234, Nashville Approach. Are you on this frequency?
I think so.
Number 0234, you've descended into the Nashville Class Charlie without talking to any controllers. Say intentions. Number 0234, say intentions. What are you currently aiming to do? Up, be gone. Oh, gosh. Approach. ST. Luckily, there's no one else inbound, at least right now. Yep. There's one departure just departing Memphis. Yeah, go ahead. Probably. I really don't know, but probably. I mean, theoretically, yeah, you probably would call him up or send a strip somehow. I don't know. Yeah. I need to look that up here. Ain't nothing there. Marker 2774, unfortunately Memphis Center's offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Walker Road Express. Good night.
And they do mention departure or arrival reports and interphone transmission priorities. Not seeing much here. So what I'm trying to find, for those of you watching the stream here, is basically communications between like a Delta and Approach when there's an IF aircraft inbound or something. Bro, it's nothing for you to apologize that. I'm used to it. I've been doing this long enough, you know? I've had much worse. I mean, he was at least respectful, you know, he's gonna go and do some research now. Oh, you want to know the worst I've had, though? So, there was a guy that I had spawned in on runway 35 left at Louisville, and we were using runway 29 at the time. He just spawned in on 35 left, so at least it wasn't the active runway. But then he tunes my frequency. He was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm on your stream." And then I just call and tell him, "Hey bro, you're not supposed to spawn on the runway. How about you disconnect and go find an actual parking spot?" So he did that. He spawned on the UPS ramp. And then I was like, "Hey, you know, you're supposed to spawn up to the terminal. I'll be the parking spots up to the north." He goes and moves up there. And then this guy immediately like asks for pushback and stuff, and I'm like, "You haven't gotten your clearance yet." He tries to ask for like taxi and pushback like several times, and eventually I give him his clearance. And then, you know, he doesn't read that back correct at all, of course. Then there was you know, I give him taxi instructions. He goes the opposite direction of what I tell him. You know, we get him turned around eventually. Then he tries to cross runway 29, but he like sits on the runway for like 4 minutes while I have a guy in the pattern and a guy lined up ready to take off. So then I get him to get off the runway. He did like a 180 to get off the runway instead of just going straight. And see, then I almost get him to 29, but then he turns right, crosses 29 again, then he passes like through the UPS ramp. And by then I've already called the supervisor. And like, he's about to cross his third runway of the night when he gets kicked off. Because that was the first guy I ever walloped to. Yeah, I don't. And Luma Cafe, how you doing? But bro, with this stream, you know, it's one of the downsides. It makes the pilot quality slightly worse. Kind of something you accept doing it. Exactly. But like, there's a guy that I've had a few different times. It seems like he's a friend of another pilot that flies a bunch. And I actually went and saw that he clipped a thing where he was departing Nashville, and the title was "I Just Want to Hear My Voice."
Nashville Approach, exec jet 587, radio check.
Jet 587, loud and clear.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, is there a guy on the ground at Smyrna you should worry about? What the hell? 500 feet, the hold short right there at Smyrna. What the heck? Where's the water for him to walk on? Yeah, I know. Yep. You know, I was gonna fill it out like last night, then I just got too tired because there was several pilots that I was like, what the hell? Shouldn't need to. Alright, so this guy, I guess is... Oh, he's on the ground, probably refueling. Got that guy inbound. Probably not going to be here when the Southwest arrives, maybe? I don't know. Actually, 2100... Or 0200 Zulu. When the airport's supposed to close, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and turn off JC2, natives. We figured out his stuff, somewhat. just on a taxiway. Yeah, he calls up with his life story. Oh, I literally had one of those last night. You know, I had a guy to turn on the final. I just told him, hey, cool story, bro, and then just continued with the other guy. We have a runway. No, I bet you it was Flight Sim just teleporting him to the runway. You know the little animation thing in the beginning if you spawn on the runway? I don't know how I hear you because the TeamSpeak audio doesn't go to my stream. Yeah, I've had that sometimes. Most of the time they're good about immediately disconnecting though when they realize it. Just do an OBS, you put display capture so you could watch a vid. How do I get to pick up the video audio? Well, you just plug in the audio feed. Whatever it's called. What is it called? Audio input capture? Like, here's my sources. You just go there and auto output capture, and you do whatever your output is. Although it'll hear everything. There is this. I don't actually use that. I don't know how well it works though, because it does say beta. No, we've had a radio check tonight. Technically had a jet in the pattern. We had a loss of separation because the guy decided to climb when he shouldn't have. Wow. Was it just someone on center or on approach or what? Well, I'm talking about the controller. Okay. Wait, anyone that's taken like a year to respawn? I don't think so. Yep. Wow. I feel like he was trying to plug it in as just a waypoint. But, you know, I've literally got this whole bingo thing I do in the stream, and you know, it's basically just, you know, VATSIM stereotype bingo. There's some things like I have like all the departures and arrivals for Nashville here that I'll just select as people do them. But then there's like busted initial altitude, practice approaches. Turn off the music. Dang it, bro. Fine. We'll turn off the music for 5 minutes. Oh, Jesus. Just got a copy pasta here from Smyrna Tower. What is this? Verify your direct ribs. We are direct Carson's. Or what do you direct? Direct Carson 7. He spelled it out. I understand you're on Carson 7 departure, but what waypoint on the Carson 7 departure are you direct to? Oh gosh, what, Anita, you jamming out to nothing? I should start writing down the timestamps of when these things happen. Just go back and clip it all. You make a whole compilation. Yeah, I know. Wow. What, the PDC readback? Oh, yeah. We'll call it Louisville Stew Says Stuff. We have a quote wall for Indy here? We do. Yeah, it looks like the quote all over at Indy only has one thing on it. We got some aces. This aircraft, this frequency, Nashville, information Lima now current. Wind 280 at 5, altimeter 29 or 9 or 2. Got anything else? Night. Up, we had someone not fly the assigned heading earlier. You know, I'm gonna do pilot induced and controller induced go around because of that one approach that I screwed up with E-Bud, I think it was. If we had anyone go to Boston, DC, or Chicago tonight? Anyone know? Up, we had one go to Chicago. Right there. Actually, Dylan. I know a few Dylans. This happened to be one of them. I don't know. Anyone landing without clearance? Not that I know of. Oh dang, that dude has 3,300 hours as a pilot, but he's not the Dylan I know, because the Dylan I know has more than 8.5 controller hours. Yep. Bro, I was like, oh my god. Wait, Jared got his ground? Oh no, someone's monitoring him. Oh crap, my tablet's 10% battery. Oh no. I had my phone plugged up all night instead of the tablet. The phone was somewhat low battery. You'll do what yourself? Oh, landing without clearance. Oh, the Bowling Green guy's coming back. You know, I'm pretty sure Bowling Green is a part of Indy. Or maybe not. Wait a second. I know there's a Delta out here. Oh, so Bowling Green's not. Never mind. It's not the same one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Owensboro. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the wrong airport. Thinking of Owensboro, getting the two mixed up. You know, I live around here. I should know these. Especially because we pass through Bowling Green between Louisville and Nashville whenever we go there. While the odds player writes something really long in the chat, while I look for something to land without clearance, which is against the rules, and the tablet batteries. This makes no sense. Approach. Music is back though. I'm ready. Sierra Whiskey. Or ST, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I saw that one. No winners yet? Yeah, there's really not. You know what? We'll go do one of the votes. Since there's been no one yet. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, bro, another go on. There was one time I was on either Louisville Tower or Louisville Ground. I think it was Tower. I had a guy call me over Columbus, like that he was inbound. You know, that's a good 170 miles. Told him, call established on a 10-mile fountain. You know what he did? He called me about 40 miles out. Like, still coming in on the arrival. I have no idea. I mean, it was pretty staticky, but I still heard him. Yeah. You guys staying over for the last Smyrna arrival? Ah, what happened? Who did it? An eating. Heck, ooh, a treetop even. Nice.
November 54 Tango Foxtrot radio check.
54 Tango Foxtrot, loud and clear.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Treetop Flyer 424.
Why did that go off twice? Oh, did you do that so Dylan could win? Nice, thanks for that, an eating. Go ahead and we'll send this guy a good old message here. Oh, and then an eating gets it too. Dylan really jumped on that to get first.
Nashville Approach, I'm back. .com 621, 10,000 feet, direct by call.
.com 621, Nashville Approach, Buck 4306. And let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs. And I mean, I kind of assume the approach request, but approach request for the JC2 airport.
Yep, we've got we've got the weather down at Johnstown, and we're going to do the ILS 20 for .com 621.
Yeah, .com 621, cross Baikal at or above 2,700. And at Baikal, record the ILS runway 20 approaching to JC2, and also if you get that squawk in, that'd be great.
Rudder direct, or cliff the ILS 20 approach to cross Baikal at or above 2,700, and we don't have a squawk code .com 621.
I told you right in the beginning, squawk 4306.
That's what those random numbers were, 4306.
It's not like there were any 9s or 8s in there or anything, so it's probably a squawk.
I didn't quite hear it all, so I was wondering what that was, but okay. 4306.com 621.
And November 54 Tango, Foxtrot information Lima, and we're looking to taxi for circuits.
NARCOM 621, radar contact 28 miles north of the Nashville airport. And now I got one of the other controllers laughing at my ear because you said that. Number 54 Tango Foxtrot, Nashville Approach. Say the request again.
That was a taxi for circuits, 54 Tango Foxtrot.
For pattern work, you said?
Paper.
Number 54 Tango Foxtrot, squawk 4374, and runway 20 center, taxi by Tango 4 Sierra 7.
Alrighty, so that was a 20 center via Tango 4 Sierra 7, and that was also squawk 2370, I believe it was. Correction, 4370.
4370, 4374.
Okay, apologies, 4374. November 54 Tango Foxtrot.
I have it play all the audio now. 9 or 8 Papas on the ground there. This guy doesn't get one. The United up there needs a PDC. Give him tipping 3 cents there. In the PDC. Is that a 09? What the hell, bro? Does local have anything? Up, he has got a strip there. That is gonna go to me. And he's using 3 strip bids. Crazy. Thing here? No. Checking for any random strips anyone's had. Alright, so that guy's got his thing. This guy has got his thing. He's taxiing for 20 center. I'm gonna give him 20 left. This guy the one that's inbound there. You just direct the field.
54 Tango Foxtrot, short 0 center. 20 center.
Number 4 Tango Foxtrot. The wind is 280 at 5. Enter the left downwind for runway 20 left. Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 20 center, clear for takeoff, left circuits, November 4 Tango Foxtrot.
It's the left downwind for runway 20 left.
Sorry, you said 20 left or 20 center?
20 left. You take off the center and you enter the downwind for the left runway.
I see. Okay, take off 20 center, then we'll enter the pattern 20 left, 54, November 4 Tango Foxtrot, apologies.
It's a little easier to do that instead of having you taxi all the way across the airport.
Yeah.
Do I know this guy? I don't know.
November 4 Tango Foxtrot, can we get an early counter?
Number 4 Tango Foxtrot, approved as requested.
Approved as requested for 4 Tango Foxtrot.
You know, really, you can start your crosswind turns once you're, 400 feet AGL.
Okay, from 4 Tango Foxtrot. Yeah, we don't really do circuits in America. We do circuits in Canada.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm based in Canada.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more, less restricted in the US, in my opinion.
Really? I thought it's more restricted in Canada, or less restricted in Canada.
Freedom, baby.
NARCOM 621, the wind 270, it's 8, runway 20, you're clear to land.
20 for the land, NARCOM 621.
Yeah, it's basically, you just keep going around the circle, you don't need to report anything, we just tell you clear for the option, and then you're good.
Got you, 4 Tango Foxtrot.
I mean, of course, then if there's other traffic, we'll point them out and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
Any items you're looking for? 2024? I have no idea, bro.
Nashville Approach, good evening. Vision Jet 762 Papa Kilo, 39 miles southwest of the Nashville VOR, inbound for landing at Smyrna, and we have weather.
Number 2, Papa Kilo at Nashville Approach, Smyrna altimeter 299er tree. Expect vectors for the ILS runway tree at 2, descend and maintain 10,000 and ident.
Descend, maintain 10,000, expect vectors for the ILS 32, 762 Papa Kilo.
Watch 757 spot fly the A300 seems tempting. LNAV is flawless, VNAV is dodgy at best? Huh, okay. Did we have a G-Dog departure? I don't think we did. We've had Krista a bunch. G-Dog is one of the less used ones. Number 4, Tango Foxtrot to runway 20 left to clear for the option on the go. Make left close traffic. I guess he didn't hear me.
Tango Foxtrot clear for the option 20 left on the go, left hand circuit.
And remember, 2 Papa Kilo. I might have missed the ident there. Did you hit the button?
I did hit the button, but we can do it again. 762 Papa Kilo.
I'll just believe that you did it, and your radar contact. 32 miles south. Up there's the flash. 32 miles southwest of the Nashville airport. Altitude indicates flight level 275.
Position and altitude check. 762 Papa Kilo.
There's one in the strip. Oh yeah, there is. Look at that. Number 025 Sierra Bravo. Where is that? Nashville. Guess he's not spawned in yet. PKW. What do you mean PKW? Not sure what field that is. Oh, you're talking about in the bingo thing there? I mean, wait, let's see here. We've had a departure there. We've had arrival and departure, both of those. We've had the Swift arrival today. We did have one guy on the policy. No, we didn't. Dang it. Didn't mean to hit that button then. There wasn't a guy on a policy. He came from that direction, though. Had busted initial altitude. I'm getting dings. I'll check that in a second. We had an uncontrolled arrival, though, into Music City. I want to be a billion. Let's leave us. Look at you. Number 2, Papa Kilo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend, maintain 3,000. 762 Papa Kilo.
Two Papa Kilo, turn right, heading 090 vectors for approach.
Heading 090. 2 Papa Kilo.
Alright, so American 24. Pull a strip for that. Oh, there's more. Atlanta, we'll give him that. It's like the usual. Alright. I just realized I never gave this guy a frequency change. The .com. The airport was supposed to be... Whatever, bro. Guess I was just used to having it open tonight.
Nashville Approach, Learjet November 62908, pop information, Lima, IFR departure request, Chicago Executive.
And number 908 Papa, Nashville departure, headed to the Chicago Executive Airport via the G-Dog Tree departure FAPR transition, then as filed, maintain 4000, departure this frequency, squawk 7754. This trip.
Okay, cleared to Chicago Executive, G-Dog departure FAPR transition, climb maintain 4000. And departure frequency, this frequency, squawk 7754, November 6, your right, Papa.
Number 908 Papa, read back correct. Well, the thing's never had. Bro, you're just gonna keep singing that, aren't you? Oh, and you said you don't know what PWK is? I think it's... No, I was about to say a field next to Atlanta. I was about to say Peachtree, but no, that's not it. I thought it was going to be Aurora there for a second. Which one is it? Paulwalk, yeah, that's it. Number 4, Tango Foxtrot to runway 20 left. You're clear for the option.
Clear the option.
I saw it.
Left, 40.
I just realized I took one of your all strips. Actually, actually, you have a different strip bay too. Wait, you really can't? Oh yeah, you really can't. Even if I go to your thing, there's no approach bay. Yeah, I think over in Indy, all the ones have approach bays, although I only look at one of them. You're done? Alright. I mean, I do when I'm controlling, you know, a normal airport. Uh-oh.
Nashville Approach, Lear November 6, area Papa's short of Kilo, ready to taxi.
Number 908 Papa, runway 20 center, taxi via Kilo Tango 4.
Kilo Tango 420 center, Lear 908 Papa.
At that point, I just disconnect. Oh, I need like 350 on this, approximately. I've been flying UPS 306 from Philly to Louisville and back frequently. Oh, you bought it? Bro, y'all are making me want to buy it. And I don't need another plane. I'm learning a few right now. Number 2, Papa Kilo, cleared direct Japiv. And at Japiv, cleared the ILS runway tree to approach into Smyrna.
Clear direct Joppa, cleared the ILS 32 to Smyrna, 762 Papa Kilo.
Alright, Pop, I don't need to send him PDC. This guy. I'm Sierra Bravo. He's good. And number 908 Papa, the wind 280 at 5. Turn right, heading 290, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right turn 29020, center clear for takeoff, November 16, area Papa.
Number 4 Tango Foxtrot, are you going back to parking?
A for 4 Tango Foxtrot.
Number 4 Tango Foxtrot, taxi to parking via Hotel Lima, a Tango 5, a Tango 4.
Hotel Lima, Tango 5, Tango 4, and it's 4 Tango Foxtrot.
I'm just gonna track him just so I see his call sign there. I mean, I can hit the home key. Rip. Yep. Oh yeah, and Smyrna Approach. We got one inbound over Joppa. Live with the shitty VNAV? Yeah, exactly. Should be. Actually, yeah, definitely is. Man, they have a whole bunch of controllers on over there. Number 9 right Papa, radar contacts the altitude.
Climate through 1,500, November 6, area Papa.
Number 9 right Papa, climb maintain 13000. Upon passing 2,500, make the right turn, direct King.
Okay, at direct King, November 6, area Papa.
And climb a 13000.
Yeah, 130,000, area Papa, thanks.
Actually, I keep getting my airspaces mixed up. Climb maintain 15,000. I forgot Nashville's tall as hell.
15,000, November 6, area Papa.
Probably, yeah, it's not something you say on the radios, but whatever. Wish you could have flown in this day, kind of butthurt. Well, yeah, I know. But then you got that Rapcon down south there? No, I'm not talking about Columbus, I don't think. Is it? Oh yeah, that is it, yeah. Thought it was 210, but yeah, maybe not. I think the next airspace I'm going to learn is probably just going to be Memphis. I'm going to go study up on that before I do actual training. Number 2, Papa Kilo, radar services terminated. Contact Smyrna Tower 118.5.
Smyrna Tower 118.5. 762 Papa Kilo, have a good night.
Which one? Oh yeah, isn't it kind of crazy up there? Yeah, because I looked at the SOPs for it. The airspace is like crazy. Like there's parts of it where you have one like exact altitude that a certain controller can have an aircraft at. They have to be at 4,000 or else. That's just one of their waypoints there. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Dumpy. Yep. I mean, you know, Nashville's got cougars, you know. No, but it's got some dude named Fapper. We're just naming off waypoints at this point. Oh, you can get high at Little Rock. Oh, have you seen the approach? Yep. Where Dumpy is on 2 different approaches? I mean, yeah, you can start waypoints at... Or you can start the same waypoint on different arrivals. Or different approaches, that's valid. Like at Nashville here, if you're going into John C. Toon, I think the ILS runway 20 you can start at Nashville VOR. At the ILS 32 into Smyrna, I think you can also do it off the Nashville VOR. Legally. And so if you go look at the approaches into Bowman, you know, the RNAV 24, it's none of your business, rookie. Then you've also got the RNAV runway 33, it's I've fallen and I can't get up, or Andy's fallen and he can't get up. That was like my first or second training session up in Indy that like I had the ATM trader and he showed me that and I was like, are you kidding me? We're 908 Papa. Unfortunately, Memphis Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, frequency change approved. Thanks a lot, sir. We'll see you. Good night.
Man. Yeah, but then into Louisville, you know, you've got Churchill Downs related stuff, you know, for the Kentucky Derby. You got, you know, UPS stuff. A lot of waypoints around there. Oh, I heard here in probably mid to late 2024, we're getting like all new arrivals and departures into Louisville. Yeah, there's no longer going to be RNAV arrival, or no longer going to be non-RNAV arrivals. Yeah, they have their own departures they can use late at night. I don't know if they're really publicly published really anywhere. I mean, technically with Indy, they're published publicly. You know, the virtual Indy. But they're only used late at night, and it's basically you go off the runway, fly a certain heading, just go direct to VOR out in the distance. Where Dumpy is a fix on the Victor 305 airway, used to RNAV initial approach fixes, often be just random fixes not used for anything else. Yeah, there's a lot of them you'll find that are just a part of an airway. And then some of them they'll say, you know, you can't do the approach from this waypoint on the airway, or from this direction on the airway, or whatever. Yes, I know Yoder's watching my screen here. Look, you just fly certain headings off the runways and then just direct to VOR. Yeah, I've actually seen it sometimes that they'll just yeet a UPS aircraft off, turn them immediately into the downwind if they're like going north or south or whatever. I've literally seen that on. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Let me go look up the Discord message I had here. Yeah, so there will be 7 departures and 4 arrivals. Yeah, the D-Lamp and the M-Bill seem like they're staying. Probably being modified a bunch, though. The rest of them are all new names. What is this? Eva, Get Going, maybe? Heidi, Lizzie, Lockard, RDHSE. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Then there's Spiller, J Money. That's a funny one. And then Lettle or Lidl. Let's go minimize this whole thing. Anyway, you guys closing, I guess? Nasty. Yeah, he wasn't even asking me, he was just leaving you. Anyways, I'm probably gonna go ahead and close here. Because you can see I've been here over 4.5 hours. I mean, that's not as bad as last night. I was on Indy Approach for 6.5 hours. Yep. Nashville Aircraft, this frequency. Nashville Approach is now closed. Memphis Center is also offline. You can monitor advisories on 122.8. Have a good night. There you go. Yeah, I know. I've done that one. I went up in the L39. Driving while typing? Wait, so reporting location once the viewers go away. How's that going to work? You just report a waypoint on an arrival or something like that, and use an airport. You know, I guess if you're slant alpha, you're gonna struggle. Slant uniform even. That'll be real bad. You just have to use your iPad or something. You know? Alright, so tomorrow... Oh, wait. Yeah, something like that. Anyways, if you haven't already, come on over, join Discord. Tomorrow I'll be doing some ATC somewhere, although we've already decided that it's gonna be Louisville. Kind of decided that earlier, just hadn't put it in the Discord here. And Saturday we'll be flying into and out of Orlando for their whole event there. What's it even called? I think it's based on one of their arrivals. The Get Out of 2023. What do you mean, why not Indy? I haven't said anything. Okay, whatever. Get Out, yep, I saw it. Then the day after tomorrow. Oh gosh, I'm like burping here a little bit. There'll possibly be no stream, but if there is, we'll be playing a different game. Something called Airport CEO. Maybe I'll try and like design Louisville in it or something. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool if I could even do that. Because they do have like a whole sandbox mode, or I can just do the rear mode or whatever it's called, the normal mode. Something like that. Hydrated, bro. Anita, you like show up just to hit that button. Don't you? Anyways, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on 2 different YouTube channels, depending on what you're looking for. One of them for VODs and time lapses for ATC streams. Although there will be VODs in the future for flying streams, just I haven't gotten the audio worked out for that yet. You make a bot for it? Yeah, I mean, you could, but I feel like there's some sort of Twitch, like, TOS, terms of service that you'd be breaking or something. That's the wrong thing. I need this one. Let's see here, where's Twitch? There it is. Alright, who am I gonna go raid? You know what? Bifocal Canvas. We'll see what he's doing over in Jacksonville. Posture check? God dang it, bro. This chair does not help me, because at least one of the bolts on the left side that, like, holds the armrest to the chair is broken. Actually, both of them are broken, but one of them, I was able to somewhat get it back attached to the chair. Somewhat. So it's there. Yeah, I just need a new chair, eventually. Yeah, he's got his music blown up, like, real big, and the auto for VATSIM real big on the screen. That's interesting. Anyways, hit the follow button here, the follow button on Bifocal Canvas's stream. Subscribe for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys tomorrow over on Louisville Approach.